Please ignore the munchy food sounds. Oh, that's not where I meant to go.
They were talking about.
Hi, sorry, I'm in the wrong place. Sorry about that.
You might want to look forward.
Huh? What?
Seems like Conquest was just right in front of us. Where did he go? Devi, did you see where?
There's someone sitting up on the hill over there.
Yes. And then I saw Conquest down there just talking to that person. Disappeared.
There's actually two people sitting up on the hill up there. And there's people sitting down there.
And there he is. Not Mark. So he's looking for the Mark ones.
I'm gonna go. This kind of seems like it's the middle of something, and I was just trying to go home. Oh, my brain. Hi, Celeste.
Hello, how's it going?
I don't know what's going on. Just saw Conquest at the Frost Temple that I went on accident because I was trying to go to the Frost Bridge, and then I popped in and there was Conquest, and then I ran away. I was just trying to go home.
Oh god. So they're all up at the Frost Temple causing trouble, are they?
I don't know. There's a couple people I didn't recognize and a couple people I don't like, so... It was a kind of a not my problem thing.
Love waking up into that. That's great.
I was literally just trying to go home. I woke up like 5 minutes ago too. Elderwood. I'll be back probably soon. I just need to go home for a bit. That was where I was trying to go. And we're having this kind of day. Yeah, sure, whatever. We'll wear that today. What just happened? dark. What's going on? Mark, is it you?
Is what me?
Why are you just standing in the dark all ominous like?
Well, if the enemy is currently in the dark, I figure I'd be a little bit in the dark too. Apparently, Conquest is around here somewhere.
Oh yeah, I just saw him at the Frost Temple like 10 minutes ago. For like a minute, and he said,
Well,
not worthy, and then fucked off.
well, you might want to tell all the folks over there they're on high alert.
Over where?
Well, they were over there. I think a couple of them might be in the inner room bar thingamabopper.
Very technical.
Yes, perfect name for it, thingamabopper.
It's so dark. Why is it so dark today? Everything's dark. Hello? Hello? Oh. Hello, Abby. So, I mostly just got, so, did somebody say about Conquest?
Yeah, Thorin told us just a minute ago.
Yeah, I just saw him at the Frost Temple for like a second, and he was like, not worthy, and then fucked off. Hey, how are you?
Doing alright, how are you?
Yeah. I've really been like avoiding people because every time I see somebody I start yelling, so I figured I'd just chill.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's probably...
Yeah, we don't want that.
Okay. Voices from nowhere, reveal yourself.
I can hear you from the forge. Through this window. Poppy.
Oh, it's Barrett's. Alright. I was like, wait. Hello? Voices in my head. What do you want me to do?
Oh shit, I might have goofed. I might have to take a quick nap. I don't know. I kind of... Yeah. It's one of those. It's for science.
Okay,
Is he dead?
fine.
You guys the only one here?
Well, actually, Rycroft, I think, is here, and, I don't know about anybody else. Thorin was here for a few minutes, but I think he took off again.
Alright then. It was a bunch of people I saw, like, because I didn't intend to go to the temple. I was trying to go to the Frost Bridge, and then I grabbed the wrong carriage. I popped in, there was Conquest, and I was like, I'm gonna go. But there was like a bunch of people just like hanging out there. It was really weird. Like, not hanging out, like sitting on rocks and watching. It was really fucking weird.
Huh. Okay.
I didn't know it was a thing now to just like chill at the Frost Temple.
I mean, maybe. I don't know. Well,
Fuck
people
if I
do
know.
strange things sometimes.
Was it you making those sound effects for Aircraft?
What?
I just heard somebody. Bleh. So, you didn't hear it?
No.
Mark, was it you making the bleh sound?
No, I thought it was somewhere in there.
No.
Okay.
Who made the bleh sound?
I don't
Maybe
know.
it's
I
one of
didn't
those
hear
folks
the
over
buzz
there.
sound.
I don't think we would have heard him over there.
I don't know. It was really faint to me. I just barely heard it.
I don't know. But no, is it like a thing now for people to just like hang out at the Frost Temple in the extreme cold? Like it has no impact on them at all?
Well, I mean, maybe some of them it doesn't really. I don't know. I rarely ever go near there.
I don't know. Like I said, I went there on accident. There was Conquest, and I was like, I think I'm gonna leave, actually.
Yeah.
And he was like, not worthy, and then he vanished. And I was like, I'm still gonna leave, though. Then I was trying to find, like, the rest of my house. I don't know where they are, so.
Well, have you checked down in the pit?
No, I've not. That is not the door to the pit. That's the door to the pit, over here.
The one we beat in the temple, or is there another?
I don't know. I've just heard about this hounded individual.
No one here.
Once we get there, I will.
He can't be destroyed until death itself is destroyed.
We might have just went back to another body.
Yep.
I have a question.
Why? Where'd you go? You did that thing you do sometimes where you like follow me and then I'll try to follow you and I have no idea where you went.
Lovey, darling, how have you been?
I'm doing alright. How are you?
I love you. I love
We had a bit of a scare. Conquest attacked some people. They've been healed.
So we go.
Okay. Well, good that they had been healed.
decision's all you want.
Think it's about time for us to help Aelin?
It's been about an hour, so I guess we can prepare ahead of time.
Yes. Let's go.
Goodbye, friend.
Take care.
Bye. Take
Work never
care.
ends.
Be safe.
We will.
Hi.
Hello.
Just, I don't know, I woke up, got on the wrong carriage, immediately was face to face with Conquest, left, and now I'm like, not sure what the fuck is going on.
Well, I was at the Frost Temple while people were talking to War and the Mage, and then I was told that I wasn't one of the chosen ones that could be there, so I had to leave. So I'm here
Yeah,
now.
the chosen ones. Who the fuck are the chosen ones?
The ones whoever War chooses to fight or whatever and test. And I guess some people that Mage said are allowed to watch. I don't know.
That's gross. Sorry.
Oh, that's
Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. They were just chatting, so hopefully they don't say something that gets themselves killed.
I don't know. Why are they just casually talking to Pale Soldiers? That's kind of weird.
I think they're trying to talk to War more than Mage, but I couldn't get close enough to hear what they were talking about. Everyone kept going, "Don't go any closer." I was like, all right.
Amazing. What a good and positive, informative experience for everyone.
Well, yeah, it seems so. And then I came here, and people were saying they were getting attacked by Conquest. And I'm like, oh, okay. I looked around, and seems like it's okay. Now, good job. I protected everyone, so
Good job, you did it.
yes. Just by showing up.
Mm-hmm. What I miss otherwise? Anything else happened in the last couple of days? Because I've been avoiding people, because every time I see someone I start yelling.
Me and Vars got engaged last night.
Congratulations! Did you do it on purpose?
Yes.
So wait. Did the engagement before the marriage? Oh shit.
Yeah.
I did
Wait,
that.
were we supposed to do it after the marriage?
I don't know, King and I just got married on accident and we're just stuck with it, so.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, yeah, that does happen too sometimes.
Like, whoops, all married. So when you get married then, if you go to your engagement?
I still have to work out the details of when I want to have it, you know, like
So you went into the ground with that.
doing all the planning and stuff.
Yes.
Probably should have it soon though, before, you know, things get crazy again.
How about in an hour? We can definitely
Oh
go
wow,
back.
okay, that's too soon. I don't think I can prepare that.
Obviously, you've never operating under a timeline is the best way to get stuff done.
I mean, I have set up stuff like that with a very small timeline. Not an hour though. It's usually like a day, maybe 2
No,
days.
you could definitely do it. So what's the deal with all the witches trying to kill people?
They're trying to kill people?
Excellent question.
I don't know, like, I got a notice that they were, like, trying to kill all the shifters. And,
That's
like,
weird.
yeah. And
I'll be honest, I haven't seen one in a day or two.
I have not heard anything about that, so I'm not sure.
yeah. I only say that because we have a couple shifters in my house, and they were listed as people they were targeting. I was like, why? They're, like, super sweet.
I don't know why they do that. That's really strange.
I don't know, my context is limited to a board post, be like, hey, I was vaguely threatened. But why?
Could it have been faked maybe to get people to suspect them, even though that's not what they're trying to do?
The board posting? No, because it's in my house.
Oh, okay. Well,
And I know who it's from. It was just kind of like weird. What's the thing about Turner and Ashray?
I've seen that as well.
Do you know what it's about?
Just from what was on the notice board. As to the finer details, no.
I don't even know. I don't know anything, I'll be honest.
last time I checked, the notice board was like 2 or 3 days ago, so yeah, I'm not really sure. Has
I'd
there
look
been
at
any...
Go ahead. Oh, I just said I'd look at the notice board. I don't really know what most people are talking about.
was wondering if there had been any more information about what happened to Castiel and Glitch.
I mean, Castiel was at home last I checked, but I have not checked on him in a couple of days. He has a tendency to only wake up every couple of days, so. And I've not seen Glitch at all, have you?
No. Not since the day before you guys took me over there and we saw that weird stuff.
Okay, that's not great.
Yeah, it's kind of concerning.
Okay, would you like me to go find Taviel and you can get married now? Or would you like to do that after a bottle of Fey whiskey?
You know,
I'm not drinking it anymore.
I think I'm good. I'd like to, at least kind of get a plan started.
No, let me just say that, as soon as the clock struck 12,
You turn into a
yeah, we'll go with that. No, I proposed to her, and also it's my birthday, so there's that. That's why I got fucked up last night.
Happy birthday.
Thank you.
It wasn't as soon as the clock struck. Oh, well, maybe. Yeah, okay.
Close enough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So are you doing alright, puppy?
Kind of behind mine when it comes to time.
I don't know, every time I leave my house I yell at somebody and then I'm just like, I shouldn't leave my house because I get into a fucking fight with someone.
I feel that so much.
I feel that way about if with the select handful in these lands, but
I didn't generally have
I keep my mouth shut.
an issue with people like here, but like there's not really any place else I'll go. I guess I could go to Eclipse Court because I don't mind Ivan and like Jaeger and Vespa, but like I don't really
Apparently
go
we're
there.
supposed to name our firstborn child after Jaeger.
I wouldn't do that. Jaeger's a fucking idiot. Jaeger's like stupid.
No, I don't know. Vesper's kind of stupid for licking that fucking mushroom.
I mean, to be.
Again?
Did he lick Bella again?
No, he licked the fuck. Do you remember when the tavern got
Yeah.
fucking
Mushrooms.
all that?
and
Oh yeah, the
stuff?
mushrooms and all that. Yeah, no, he licked them. He licked one of those.
To be fair, they came from Bella, and we've had him lick Bella too, so. My understanding, vampires can only get high, like, in certain ways, so I guess that's one of them.
Probably.
I don't know. I have one more eyeball lick on that fucker, and he tried to convince me I didn't, and I was like, nah, I'm gonna torment you, I'm gonna get real close to you, pretend to lick you, and then not. I do it a lot. Yeah. So was it like Conquest was telling people to go fuck off? Or was it War? Or was it other people telling people to go fuck off?
It was other people telling.
Oh, okay, so it was absolute shitlords. Okay.
Yeah, it was like I couldn't even like. So they were talking like at the entrance of the Frost Temple, and I was back a bit, by the sign, standing on the rock. And people were like, only certain people get to go up there, and this golem was trying to walk up there, and they started yelling at him. And they're like, only people that War has chosen or that they allow up there can go up there, and you're not one of them. So I was like, okay, I'll just leave. I don't need to be here.
Yeah. Who was saying that? Not that I don't have my guesses.
I'll be honest, I can't recognize voices. There was like 5 or 6 people there. There was someone saying it. I couldn't recognize who it was.
You know what house they're from?
Oh, no. Me? I'm too new for that. I don't even know what house I'm from.
What do you mean you're too new for that?
Wow.
I'm just kidding, I'm from this house.
I know. Well, you've been here forever. What the fuck do you mean you're too new?
Oh, I had like 2 weeks.
No, you've been here longer than that.
No, literally 2 weeks ago.
I don't know. I think it was the thing I yelled at some random fucker yesterday or 2 days ago. It was like, why should I even care what the pale does? I'm like, what? what kind of stupid? And then they wouldn't tell me who they were, and I was like, well, you can go die in a fucking ditch for all I care. You ain't into this yourself. No, they like wanted information from me, but they wouldn't give me something to call them.
Oh, I didn't think I
Did he
might
have a hood on?
No, it's not the fucking dickweed man wizard fucker that's always about. It's a different dickweed.
He does that too.
Nah, he does that too. I've also told him to go fuck himself, because if he can't, like, if he wants information from me, I need something to fucking call him. I don't care if he's fucking Dennis the dumbass. I don't care, just a fucking name.
Dumbass. They're making up names for him like Daddy Chocolate.
Daddy Chocolate is an affectionate nickname, alright?
Yes.
No, you know what? The one that's always around here, I'm gonna start calling him Dennis. I mean, like, that's not my name. I'm like, I don't know what your fucking name is, so you're Dennis. I don't know. I've seen so many new people around, and I'm like, where did you all come from?
Right?
There have been quite an influx of new people around lately. I have noticed that.
Yeah, then they end up being scared shitless because of hearing stories about the fucking pale. Then they don't want to come around.
Or they don't come to like the expedition prep, but they show up at the expedition and then start yelling about why are you doing this, why are you doing that. That's my favorite. Had a bunch of people do that.
Weird. Why do they show up then?
I don't know. They're like, well, I'm just here to watch. I'm like, there's literally active war zone here. Why are you fucking here? Well, I'm just watching. No, you're in the fucking way. You need to leave or I'm gonna stab ya. And it's really hostile. Fucking listen, I stab you. They will. I don't really care.
Poppy says things that are going on inside my head lots of times, and I just verbalize.
Listen, I am your anger expressor.
Yes.
It's when you get married. Tomorrow? Midnight?
No, not tomorrow. It's gonna take at least a few days, I think, maybe.
So when and where you get married, and do we need to get you really drunk for it?
No, you don't need to get me really drunk.
Fuck drinking.
Have you considered mushrooms
Hey,
as a
dude,
I take
substitute?
offense to that.
Are you drinking? And
No,
is he
no,
trying
no,
to do
no,
something to you?
I'm always drinking.
No, I think you drank too much last night.
No, I
That's what
mean-
you're saying.
Do you identify as
woke
an
up with a
alcoholic
headache.
beverage?
No, I identify as a pirate.
Wait, do you really? You don't look like a pirate.
Yes.
You look like you would be on like a two-wheeled form of transportation that you'd like vroom vroom.
And you look like you belong in a little cupboard.
I mean, that's because I'm a beautiful figurine of like gorgeousness. Yeah, I do know. I think I won the insult battle. You evacuated the situation.
You said, fuck this shit, I'm out.
Either that or you called me like a superhero. Like an action figure.
Who knows?
Yeah. I set up a fucking dueling thing a couple days. Well, it wasn't dueling. It's for teams fighting, and I set it up. It took me 10 minutes to fucking set it up, and by the time I got back, Red got kidnapped, and we never got to do like the teams fight. I really wanted to do it. Makes me sad.
Yeah, everyone gets kidnapped every day.
God, no, but he was only kidnapped for like 10 minutes. And then he was like returned without any conflict whatsoever, and I was like, wow, I'm so glad we all got worked up about this and did literally nothing for it.
I think Nomads and Tempest have the record for kidnappings.
I don't know, I think Nomez only gets kidnapped when I'm not around. And I don't know what Tempest has done. Clearly she's trouble. Just a mess.
I don't know, but apparently she's very kidnappable.
I don't know,
I thought I was kidnappable one.
she's very, I don't know, maybe she knows all the things.
She knows what buttons to press.
She knows how to make the Bane weapons, which is kind of funny because, look, it's not a secret. Like, it's genuinely not a secret. I don't know. What are we doing?
I have no clue. Looks like we're just standing out in front. I don't know. I know me and Levy were gonna go do something.
What were you gonna do?
I don't know. It's up to her.
I was gonna take him out and go like exploring around places that we haven't been recently, just to check on people and see how things are doing.
That's fair. I should go visit the Eclipse Court. I genuinely haven't seen them in fucking forever. And I'll threaten Ivan with a knife, stab him in the toes or something. Be like, hey, you've been mean to me like weeks and weeks ago, and I know we made up, but now we haven't seen each other forever, and now I'm gonna stab you. That's how it escalates. Yep.
Yeah, I heard about that. I was just like, what the fuck?
I know, him and Lady Celeste were like saying some really stupid shit. Like very, very double standardy shit, and she apologized eventually. This was the whole time where he wanted like Rue's head and all that, and I was like, you're being really fucking stupid and angry. Stop it. He's like, sorry. She's like, it's just my nature, and I was like, your nature's stupid. And if you just have to give in to your nature, then you're a beast, and you should be treated as such.
Nature's stupid. Oh my gosh, I like that one. I'm gonna start telling people.
It's my nature, alright. Does that make you a beast and you can't control your nature, and that means, you know, you have to put your foot fucking put down? It's my nature is a bad excuse. I'm not responsible for my actions because it's my nature. It's my nature to stab you in the toes, but I don't always do that, do I?
No.
I control myself, mostly.
No, Sometimes you hit us with lightning.
I don't. What?
That is true.
Listen, wait. When did I hit you with lightning? I have to like act.
The last time you summoned a lightning storm, I got hit like 5 times.
Oh yeah, I did do that. I did do that. I was like, I don't cast lightning, and I was like, wait, I do when I call lightning as a storm. Shit, I did
Yeah.
do that.
Got hit like 5 times. It's fine.
Yeah.
I couldn't even get up. I just kept getting smacked. I was like, okay, well, I'm just gonna lay here until it gets done.
If I just lay here, will the lightning hit me again? Wait. Do you want more lightning?
No.
Why not? We could definitely do this, it'd be fine. And he's in a tin can, so you're probably safe, right?
I think that's the. I don't think that's how that works.
You're all safe, he's not.
Wow.
Wow. Yeah. New. I need to do something and I don't know what, so I think I'm gonna go stab Ivan.
Okay, stab him in the
Do
toes.
Yeah, I'm gonna stab him in the toes.
Well, good luck on your stabbing.
I don't need luck, I have a knife and skill and charisma.
Charisma.
I don't
Stab.
need luck. I have a knife.
I have charisma, I'm very good at using it to get away with lots of silly things. Besides, I was told that they can regrow their toes.
Can they?
That's,
What?
I don't know, that was what Eva told me.
Huh. Okay.
I don't know if it's true, right? Like, it doesn't sound true, but maybe it's true.
That's
They like
interesting.
Like
Yeah.
lizards.
Like lizards. Oh my god, that's funny. Yeah, they can regrow the toes like lizards. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna go stab someone. You're welcome to come if you want. But I'm gonna go
Okay.
steal Ivan's toes.
Steal Ivan's toes.
What do you need, Bowser? What do you need? The bow! Coming for your toes. Ready to go potty? You need to go potty? Man, you got a wet face. Huh? Come on. Go potty. Go potty. New. You were very green today.
It's because my leaves are shedding. I feel a bit naked around this time of year.
I thought you were going to say I feel pretty. Oh, so pretty. I feel pretty and witty and gay.
I don't understand the concept of feeling pretty as you put it. It's an odd one for me.
Oh, that one I can
We
explain.
are-
It's when you are in a form that is pleasing to you, versus like injured or damaged.
I get what you're saying, but the meaning behind it doesn't resonate with me. I am how I am. If, let's say, I were to get caught on fire, I would be as I am after the fire. I would not feel any less than how I have been.
But you said
Though
you're
I
feeling naked.
suppose- Well, yes, that's a little different.
How?
It's not so much how you say you feel better than how you usually are, if that's how you meant it.
Cheese?
It's more so I feel like
Cheese?
I'm less protected, so to speak.
Come on.
As if my bark was stripped away
Hey!
and my sap could run freely. The leaves offer a sense of safety.
Bowser inside. Hey! Sorry, 1 second.
Can feeling pretty offer that? That is a genuine question.
Oh, well, I mean, for me, I feel pretty when I am displaying in a specific way that is appropriate to the realm I am in. Not necessarily the native beauty standard, but like, I wouldn't go about pretending to be a dragon in a realm that had no dragons, right? That wouldn't be pretty.
So, like being a tree in a desert realm, that wouldn't be pretty.
Might be unusual, but that's my own definition, I suppose. But I do favour this mask over like others I've seen made and could have traded for. I
I
don't know.
think my brother would understand it better. He has a sense for things I don't. Like, he enjoys the muscular appearance of some humanoids, and so he adopts one.
Yeah, that's it. It's what's pleasing to the eye, right? Not sickly or frail, or old or dying, but then what it is natively appealing to you. So, like for you, maybe it's like the wood. What kind of? You said you use elderwood is the kind of tree you spawn from, and maybe it's the bloom of like the elderwood. Do those have like acorns or like what?
They have a small pine cone shaped item. It's not a pine cone, it's just shaped like one. It's one big seed.
Maybe you would find that pretty. I don't know.
I do enjoy when the trees are in that season.
Or
It brings more life.
maybe like Bella's nature is something you find pretty, right?
There are some aspects of her that are alarming, though I do enjoy her when she's happy and cheerful.
I
I
found that.
think
Go
I
ahead.
may be missing the point.
No, I think it is difficult to establish a new understanding of things. So are there not things that you find visually appealing, right?
I enjoy viewing the forest more than I enjoy viewing, say, a building.
So you enjoy naturalistic sort of things.
Yes,
So
I
for
prefer
you,
that over everything else.
you would probably find like a dryad maiden more appealing than like a construct.
Maybe. I suppose it depends.
I'm just talking about what it is visual to you. I'm not saying like the personality of these two things, right? If we have some theoretical dryad and some theoretical construct, and you had to stare at one for an hour, which would you prefer?
The dryad.
Yeah, it's because you find it pretty, or more pretty than the construct.
I think I understand.
It's all a preference, really. It's why
Yes.
it's why trading works, because some people find an appeal in one thing and another in another, so they value things different.
That makes sense. I suppose it's harder for me to grasp that, though the explanation has helped. You see, I tend to live with how things happen. I'll go back to the fire. If a forest fire happens, the trees don't run or try to escape. They stay and deal with it. And through that mindset, I don't tend to look at things as what's better or what looks better or what I prefer to stare at. I just look at things. If that's where I'm at and that's what I'm staring at, so be it. But your explanation has helped, and it's now made it hard to decide which blade of grass in front of me I like more, the long ones or the short ones, the brown ones or the green ones.
Well, it's up to you to decide, really, and you can decide anything you like. You can like them bigger or taller, longer or shorter, brown or green. Right? I like green though. That's why I picked it.
Yes, the green is vibrant and full of life, and is able to bring more nutrients into the soil.
I just liked it because of the culture associated with it. And the colour's fun.
I do enjoy the green skin culture, though even after being within an orb passed down from their generations for around 1,000 years, I still enjoy them.
I don't know. I'll say a lot of green skins are a lot more aggressive than I. But I enjoy the culture for its bravery and action. Not necessarily for its good decision making.
That's true, I've seen many at work attempt to fight a giant frog bigger than a horse, repeatedly after they've been consumed by it in numerous numbers.
Actually, no, show me where I need to do the thing at the pit.
Okay.
Ah!
It doesn't.
Boah, hi Vespa. Hi Caspian. Hi. I don't know who's in Yams.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi, Lady Josephine.
Hi Josephine.
They won their challenge.
That challenge? I don't know what that means.
Tyen and Dread won their duels against War in the Frost Temple. In 2 days, we need to gather everyone, I guess, and go back there. So Tuesday.
Okay, I feel like time is a really difficult fucking concept.
True.
True. Originally it was 3 days. I don't know what happened with that.
Look, well, no, listen, it was everybody was saying 2 days, a day and a half ago, and then people were being like, today, and I'm like, that's not how 48 hours work, you fucking dorks.
True.
It's been eventful, I see. People were running through about conquest, you know. Something about war.
I don't know, apparently a bunch of people were telling a bunch of people they couldn't go anywhere near the Frost Temple, and ugh, I don't want to hear it, so whatever.
I wouldn't be wrong in assuming these aren't the actual horsemen. Just
Listen,
fanboys of sorts.
I like that. I like that description. I'm gonna call fucking War a fanboy next time I see ya. Hey, War, you're just a fucking fanboy of the like the actual horsemen. Are you too, Conquest?
That's,
Are you a fucking weeb?
I will tell you now, and I can hope others would agree. If it were the actual horsemen, we would not stand a chance.
To be fair, the horsemen are just a manifestation of a specific apocalyptic realm of a specific deity. They're not all are universally encompassing. It is the apocalypse of a single plane, which is still significant ramifications, right? Don't get me wrong, but it's not everything in all of the universes and all of the planes and all of reality about to collapse.
If those decided to manifest into singularities, which they can do and have done, it would not end well for anyone that came into contact with them, just from the sheer amount of power contained.
Nah, it would probably, like I said, it would probably be realm ending, right? But realms come and go in and out of existence all the time. Literally, all the time. There's even a spell for it. It's called Demiplane.
The wider realms are quite interesting. For a time I spent traveling after the conjunction and the second one. We elders of my race had to go out and unfortunately retrieve our mindless children. They were forcefully infused with too much magic. It drove them insane without a way to heal them.
Did you
So
eat
we
them?
had to travel. We don't do that. We return them to their spawn tree, if that makes sense. Their parents, essentially.
Do they eat them?
They return them to the tree. They are essentially killed and buried. Like a funeral, almost.
I say,
So,
you don't even
we
have to be
traveled a
bed.
long time.
You don't even have to be bed, but in my culture, your maker is more than likely to try to consume you at any point in time, just to regain the power they lost to spawn you.
That makes sense. You don't want to lose anything from that. It's somewhat similar, though the lost energy is not of concern. It's more so that we'd rather not have monster slayers burning the corpses and parading out their heads around on their horses.
Well, I don't know, monster slayers always seem to be able to find monstrosities everywhere.
They are witches in particular.
Oh, by the way, if you see Ivan, tell him I want to talk to him.
Talk to him. Got it.
Talk to him.
Yeah, of course.
But having gone off track myself, those travels have led me to some interesting places.
Do you travel in the Great Wheel cosmology, or I think it was my primaries?
I'm unsure. We just open a gate and step through it. It's a natural thing to us.
You mentioned the world tree. I think that cosmological mapping is substantially different than the Great Wheels.
The world tree is a physical way we actually walk across its branches to get to the other realms that have their own world trees connecting them to even more realms. That is the physical way we take. The gates or portals we open are a much faster but less used way. Their entire functionality is lost to us. We don't really keep records. If the member of our society who has said knowledge dies and hasn't passed it on, it is lost.
What are the major
Nice.
realms in your cosmology?
The ancient tree is the heart of our cosmology, I suppose. I believe you mentioned an Arboreus or something along those lines.
Arborea and Yidris are two cosmological outer realms in the Great Wheel's cosmology, but it's like having two different maps of the same place, just centered in different things. That's different cosmologies.
See, it could be in that, and we just haven't figured that out, if that makes sense. We are going off of what we know as a civilization.
Yeah. I suspect where you center the center of your cosmology and where the one I traditionally travel in is centered are different, right? Great Wheel is centered on the material prime, but I bet yours is centered differently, which is why when you look at two maps from them, while they might show similar places like the Abyss or the Nine Hells, which are common in most cosmologies, they'd be in different places, right?
Most likely. If you've not seen realms connected by something akin to a root system, then most likely you've never been. They aren't all inhabited by my kind, though roughly 1/3 are. The others are inhabited by humans, orcs, dwarves, and elves. A few fae here and there, but they aren't native.
I could see that. Everybody travels in their own way, and they have their own maps and trods and paths they walk. And so when we compare them, which is, I don't know if you know this is my fucking hobby, the maps don't look anything alike.
That makes sense. When I saw your little map, I guess I was quite confused myself.
But he's in such a rush today.
Yes, that tends to happen when the Pale are around, I take it.
You know, obviously very good communication and all that. That is one I've never met before. Hello.
I believe that is a golem, I've heard him say a few times. Hello there.
I am a golem.
Hi, I'm a goblin. What's your name?
Iron.
Iron. I'm Puppy. You new around here? Somebody make ya?
I am with my Sapphire Prince.
I don't know what that means. What's it mean?
What do you mean? It's not hard to understand. The Sapphire Prince is my Sapphire Prince.
Well, you see, that could mean a couple of different things. Maybe you have a really big gemstone that you call a prince and it's blue. Or maybe it's a person, or maybe it's a dragon, or maybe it's a breaking a circuitry. I don't know. That's why I'm asking you to clarify.
The gemstone is on his arm.
So far, I know one thing about this person, and they have a gemstone on their arm.
That is correct.
Are they human? Are they like you? Are they, I don't know, a fucking potato that walks around on little spuds?
He is a human.
Why would he be your prince? I don't understand that.
Because he is a prince.
Nobles. Why is he your prince? Did he buy you? Did he make you? Have you sworn allegiance to him?
Yes.
Alright, clearly you're not in the mood to conversate, so you can go ahead and carry on.
I believe he meant all of the above, which is possible. The prince could buy the materials to then make him, and then he could then swear allegiance to him.
Yeah, but swearing allegiance is usually something done willingly, not something like I was made and therefore I must. That's really not the same as being made and owned.
He helped me to get rid of my weaknesses.
Yes, you did say that to someone earlier when I was here. Are you still perhaps looking for your prince? You mentioned looking for him earlier as well.
Yes, I still haven't found him.
Honestly, the only person I know with the gemstone on him is probably Talus, and I don't even know if it's a gemstone so much as he's just a fucking idiot rock.
They are crystals, not so much gemstones, unless he's adding new ones.
What's the difference?
Crystals form differently than gemstones.
Listen, now you sound like my dwarf, talking about how this or that rock is made. Goodness.
I've spent some time in a dwarven kingdom myself. They at first wanted to cut me down, as they thought I was with the wood elves of their realm. Relationships are a bit rocky, but after confirming I wasn't, we got along.
Oh, I don't know. The only thing I know about rocks is if you listen real carefully, they'll tell you the story of the mountain they rolled off of.
Now,
Don't have a story like that.
I didn't catch what either one of you said because you talked at the same time.
You first.
I said I don't have a story like that.
Do you consider yourself a rock?
No, I'm a golem.
Then I suppose the song to sing to little pebbles would not apply to you.
No. I will be on my way looking for my prince. Maybe he is helping others to get rid of their weaknesses.
Best of luck to you in finding your imaginary prince.
He's not imaginary.
Of course not.
Check the Highlands. That's assuming where everybody's heading right now.
I don't know, fucking know.
Have you seen my prince?
I'll say one realm you may find interesting. The wildlife there are unlike any I've seen before.
Oh, what realm might that be?
I'll have to go back to get the name, though it shouldn't be too hard to find, considering it's the only place with such bioenergy, they call it. The creatures there, a lot of the stronger ones, feed off it and elevate themselves to higher existence quite frequently.
That's strange.
Very. I went there on one trip and spent quite a lot of time in the forest there, unsurprisingly, and ran into quite a diverse cast of creatures, each one seeming to be dedicated to an element of sorts. There was a large reptile, bipedal, red fur and flames. Something looking between a mix of a squirrel and a viper that could control electricity. All of them rather large, roughly the size of an adolescent dragon, maybe some adult dragons depending on the species.
Huh.
Not to mention a dragon made entirely of metal, not to be confused with your average metal dragons. This one's wings creaked and groaned as if the bolts on it would come loose at any moment.
Oh, like a construct.
Exactly, though its flesh was edible. It even could rust over time. Very unique wildlife indeed. I wish to explore it more, but having to deal with the occasional animal trying their hand at me grew tiresome.
What a strange morphology for a plane.
The humans are even stranger.
There's humans on such a plane. They get everywhere, don't they?
They do. These ones are quite unique in the sense that they battle these creatures not for power or for glory, but to keep a balance in the ecosystem. Normally they destroy and take what they want, but these ones I like a lot.
That's a very strange definition. Doesn't reminisce of anything I've ever been to, but maybe it's one of the esoteric planes far out there.
Have you ever heard the legend of the world serpent?
Oh, what's it called? Yoti or something like that, yeah?
The name's lost to me, but they have their own version of it. This one's name I remember after having encountered a juvenile. Its name is Dalamadur. And even as a juvenile, it coiled around mountains. I would love to see an adult one day.
It's
Some of the
absolutely
humans say-
terrifying.
Indeed, some of the humans have claimed that a human once slayed one. I don't see how that's possible, but the humans there are very strange.
They have a nice form of indigestion, yeah? That's all that's probably
Possibly.
happened.
The large amounts of food they consume in a single sitting, I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, you find the right poison, because something's always got a poison, something that they can't take in. That'll do it, right? You could kill nigh anything that way.
But what if you don't have enough of said poison for it to make a difference? What if all it does is give it a bad cold for an evening?
I don't know. Everything here's an antithesis, I found though. And that's the trick, is finding whatever the antithesis is. Call it a poison or not. Right? In the prime materials in the inner planes, you've elemental opposites, the antithesis, water and fire, air and earth, right? Those are the easy ones to comprehend, but the things that are a little bit more abstractions, those are difficult.
If I had to say for that plane, the only creature I could see being the direct antithesis to that beast would be one of the black dragons. It's unlike anything I've seen before. Imagine a creature that could level a kingdom in a single night. That's how the story goes. But this creature also, from a single egg, can reach maturity in 3 hours. That doesn't sound natural to me.
No, but I bet what it is the perception of time is flowing there. So what we perceive to be 3 hours could be an eternity.
It could be. That very same creature I could say could very easily take on anything in that realm by itself. Though would that even count, since it's the direct destroyer of anything else it encounters?
I guess the way
It's not like water is to fire. It's just what a meteor is to anything it hits.
I think it's like the difference between you and I and a blade of grass, right? You and I could destroy and create and do as we pleased any of these, and it would be not nothing to us. But it could be an entire universe to something small, right?
I see what you mean.
The scale of it all's probably off. That's why it's so powerful in comparison.
Something not meant for that plane?
Well, maybe gazing down into something much smaller, right? You know, if you have a little, like, ant colony, of course your finger is massive and could destroy all of it, but it's a whole civilization you're not meant for, right? A whole society, a structure built around itself and irrelevant of the one who created it.
I see. That makes a lot of sense. I think I will go back to that place at one point.
Sounds like a lovely place to visit. Can't imagine what you'd
Most
try to
certainly.
trade there, though.
You might find something you want there. Though I don't think you have an issue obtaining it yourself, instead of purchasing it off one of their traders.
So what I have found is the further you away from the source you take something, the more valuable it is, right? Local goods are always of less value than foreign ones. So I could take something really basic from a realm far from that one, like the from material, right? I take some sort of baked goods or something, right? And I take it out there and it's made with things that aren't anywhere found out there. Now all of a sudden these brownies and cocoa, very rare and exotic, even if it's a common thing where we bought it from, right?
To them it's valuable. They've not seen it before, and they may really like how it tastes.
Yeah. Or same thing with like pebbles, right? I could go collect a bunch of pebbles off the beach here and take them somewhere far enough away where that composition doesn't exist. And so I could sell them for unimaginable things in exchange. But, you know, I'll get a bunch of something from local, right? I'd get their pebbles and they take their pebbles somewhere else and I trade that in exchange for someone's story of their first love or whatever, which is what I usually like to trade in exchange of anyways. Some story or memory or whatnot. But material things people have an easier time grasping.
Some advice: if you do go there to trade, keep in mind they might actually prefer, as you suggested, food over anything else. They love their food.
I'll make a point of it then.
Primarily meats, large cuts. I saw one human put down a tail of a creature that was the size of, let's say, one of those dragons people fly around on. They ate an entire section of a tail in one sitting. They know how to eat.
That's funny.
And celebrate. I spent the New Year celebration with them. It was quite lively. A very cheery celebration. And while I was surrounded by used woods and whatnot to build their structures, they have a habit of reusing things instead of chopping down new things, which gladdens me. Most of their structures are made of old, decommissioned ships, or what have you, in a stylish way.
Hi. Everyone's
Hello.
running around like a chicken with their head cut off and nobody will say what's happening. So we've just been talking.
Oh, really? Why, Yoda?
I don't know, nobody says.
We've been back at home, so.
Ozzy Harmon rang the bell and no one responded.
I haven't heard a bell ring at all.
Did I?
Well, I see how it is.
Well, I mean, we needed to talk to you and King about an important family matter that needs to be addressed.
I'm not sure where
At some
King
point.
is, but yeah, we can make a point of it. You
Yeah,
look
it's
like
good
a fucking sparkly night sky right now.
Good,
Right.
that's the point. That's the point.
Alright then.
Mhm.
And you got at least a fucking foot on Bellinor now.
What?
At least a what?
Foot. Foot taller than him.
Oh, yeah.
At least. It might be more.
He's always been short though, so.
I'll have you know I'm perfectly average height for an elf. In fact, some might even say a little bit taller than average height for an elf.
Really? Are you sure?
Would Bellinor, would you like a draught of Intwash? It makes you taller with each sip.
Drink some.
Let's do it.
Fuck yeah! I want to see a tall Bellinor. This is how he enters into his villain stage of his life.
The villain. I am not a villain. I hope.
Not a villain. I am not a crook.
Here you are. It's to be drinking slowly.
Of course, slowly.
So how does this work? Is it permanent? Or is it just like stretch his bones out and then he has like agonizing pain or something? Or does it like add wood to the bottom of his feet? So what?
It'll stretch out his body, and it's not permanent. It lasts a few days and then goes back to normal.
don't know if I only want it to last a few days though.
It's fun.
it-
We'll
it may-
weave something into it. Hi, Kenobi. Thank you for the biddies.
You want to be permanent?
As long as it doesn't make his feet any bigger.
That's-
What's wrong with my feet?
I don't know. You got big feet.
I show you it matches.
Matches what? His shoes?
His big feet.
You
I mean-
might want to remove your shirt if you do drink that, lest it become too tight.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, get naked in the center of town, Velinor. Oh my god, what the fuck happened to your skin? Has it always been that way?
I think so.
Amen.
Yes, it has.
Okay.
Well,
I panicked
not-
that somebody like half burned you, held you by your feet and stuck you in lava or something. Huh? Yeah.
Oh my goodness, look at him. Can't stand him like that for very long.
What?
I'm gonna get taller. Is it on here?
We are at the edge of a desert.
Yeah.
Oh, that feels interesting.
Did you just give him a potion of endowment or something like that?
What's endowment mean?
I think it's a targeted growth potion from what I understand.
Hmm.
Well, this liquid can be found in a few forests. It streams from trees and rocks. I guess you all would consider them enchanted forests, though that word has a few meanings. I'm just trying to find what would most suit it in the common tongue.
Shannon, are you alright?
I'm fine. Did he get taller? I can't tell.
I can definitely feel something growing in me.
Honey, you don't say those things in public.
That's not what I meant.
Wait, isn't that what got you in trouble last time?
I didn't say that.
I'm sorry, wait, what? Am I missing context? What is going on here?
No, the
Oh,
last
that-
time he was in fucking trouble was because somebody said he said something in public.
Mm.
A little survival tip. If you do happen to come across Intwash in the wild, It's best to try to leave that forest quickly. Most forests with Inkwash don't tend to be friendly against or with humanoids, and will move and shift to get you lost, or even try to kill you.
One side of the mushroom makes you go taller, and the other side makes you go smaller. Which is which? I don't know. I need a mushroom to sit on now.
How has Portobello been? I've not seen her in some days.
I'm not either, so I don't really know.
Another hibernation, I take it. That
I
one
suppose.
seems quite often.
Yeah, a gnome is went camping, so I don't know.
She should really take a long sleep. That way she's less sleepy throughout her waits.
Maybe.
Sweetheart, are you sure you're alright?
I'm fine. I'm fine. It's just, the rays and all that.
Mm-hmm.
His feet get bigger. I think it's the only thing that got bigger was his feet.
What?
Then
fine.
Seems. Well, he has gotten a bit taller.
A skosh, yeah. Still think it's just his feet getting bigger.
Oh, pain on my ass.
Perhaps the larger feet give the illusion that he himself is bigger.
I think that must be what it is. It's gone straight to his feet.
Have the feet gotten bigger?
Yeah, no, I think they have.
Hello, Rancroft.
Again with the people going through town and not saying anything.
Hi,
Hello.
and how are you?
Alright, how are you?
Wonderful.
Good.
Goddamn parade happening here and never nobody's got a word to say.
Yeah, we were just standing in the snow.
Why were you standing in the snow?
That's weird.
We could hear you thinking about food.
No stuff.
Oh.
Just temple things.
Okay, do you want to be more specific? Are you going to be vague on purpose?
I was being vague on purpose as a joke.
It's literally,
like
literally the worst. Hey.
Hi.
Hi. Oh, Turtle.
Why
Hi.
people? So
Why
why
did I-
people sitting outside of the temple was because I got kidnapped. Was given a couple of options, so I decided to fight war as the option. I almost beat her. Then Titan and Dread both had to fight her. Dread won. Titan also got really close.
I had to fight her twice.
Yeah.
Did you get her skull?
No, she's not dead.
We had to fight a fragment of her, not herself.
Yes. Yeah.
In 2 days. In 2 days, everyone must go there.
What is with this 2 days, 2 days again, and more 2 days later?
In 2 days, she will take everyone on at once. As herself, not just a fragment of herself.
Then what the fuck is... But what the fuck was the thing about 2 days from yesterday, and what the hell?
Don't ask me, I don't fucking know.
No, you're supposed to know. Listen, you're gonna come into town and you're gonna give information on what the hell's happening.
Look, I fought war, I fought conquest, I fought mess, I got slapped by multiple of death knights, I need to
Yeah.
go home.
Yeah, I need to check his runes and things. So
Okay, fun.
But from what she told us is the fact that she said 2 days that she will fight it.
I gotta be honest, math is really hard.
Yes, it is really hard, but that's what we were told. And I'm sorry, I have no more information other than that. Really.
No, that's alright. You're more informative than literally every other person that walked by.
Yeah. Also, hi, sister. You can come with us if you want. I'm just need to go treat Titan.
I think I don't know what to do with myself. Keeping myself standing during a goblet is
The needless harm of such a fragile creature.
I try not to contemplate the taking of life. It's not something that is usually occupied my thoughts, as mortality is not usually something I considered. Look at his feet.
And they're huge.
They are quite large, comically so.
I think he just said you got clown feet, Eleanor.
You know.
What?
They are pretty big.
Indeed, they are. They are.
Yeah,
Poppy, can we talk to you about what we want to talk to? Or should we wait for King?
I mean, probably.
Hello, Gavin.
Hi, Gavin.
Oh, headaches. And how are each of you doing?
Well, I don't know.
I'm alright, how are you?
Just sitting here watching everybody walk by without pressing on any information. Very good for, you know, communication and all that. Although I did have to drag it out of Ethel. She was communicative.
Or is something going on?
Well, I don't fucking know.
Well, I know a couple of folks are planning on going up to the Frost Temple due to some challenge with war, but I don't know when that was gonna be.
It seems like that just happened.
He said someone completed the challenge and that it was to take place in 2 days. I don't believe we got the person's name. Who mentioned this?
There's a bunch of people, I think.
It was Titan and Dread from what I read.
We all good here?
What do you mean, we all good here?
I just got someone slung over his shoulder.
I'm fine.
I think that's just how he carries her around.
When she's being this is bullshit. I don't know this man. I don't know how I got here.
Well,
I can save you if you want to say the word.
Why are you being so dramatic?
Oh my god.
Why are you being so dramatic?
Say the word and I'll save you from his grasps.
She's being super dramatic.
I've been kidnapped. I'm a damsel in distress.
Alright. Saved.
No, okay.
Oh no, I'm stuck in the middle.
Ouch. I'm bleeding.
No, I got his toes.
Now my feet are on the ground.
Fuck you and leave my toes alone.
Give me your toes. Give me your
I will
toes.
not give you my toes, Poppy. And if
Why
you try
not?
to take my toes, I'm going to fucking take that knife away from you.
Give me your toes.
Fuck right up.
There's a bat up there and I really have the urge to fireball it.
That's him.
Not the same bat that I dealt with before.
Stop being a shitter.
Stop being a shitter yourself. You're the reason fucking you're being...
Yeah, save the save the damsel, and then I went for the toes.
Go take her toes.
I got her toes.
She owes you. She owes you now. She saved her. Go take her toes.
Oh no, I wanted the toes. The toes were the important part. All right. She doesn't have any
do not
toes. You
have
see
any
this? She's got hooves in those feet.
This fair.
What?
Yeah, definitely hooved.
Those are definitely hooved feet, not toed feet.
I can give you hooved feet if you'd like. It won't be a pleasant
No, I'm
experience.
fine.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm good. I like my feet. Just don't
Alright.
stop trying to manipulate my body. The fuck?
That's weird.
Why would you say it like that?
What?
That was
Huh?
creepy. What was that?
The fuck was it?
Who said that? Alright, well that wasn't creepy at all.
There's something towards this direction. Ish. Oh, hello.
Oh, it is this might be a
Oh
small problem.
no, thank you. I'm good. No.
Running away is a bad idea.
What
did she say?
A mortal, maybe?
No, he asked for the marked one.
Oh, I thought he said magua, and then I thought he said mortal, and then I wasn't sure.
I don't know what he said. I wasn't listening. I was too busy running away.
He said marked one.
Oh, is that me?
Chicken?
Yes, that would be you.
I don't think it's just you, though.
Date of address.
Oh, perfect. Wait,
it?
no to which question? No to is it her or no to is it everyone?
Not just her.
Ah, perfect. And who else, just for curiosity's sake, so we know who like doesn't have to fuck with you?
Anyone marked by war.
Right, but how do you know if you're not sure?
I know.
Do you want to tell us which ones of us you are?
I don't get the marking stuff.
You'll find out.
Well.
Can you tell Mage that she's going to be paperweight soon next time you see her? That'd be great.
Stop antagonizing them, please. It's not helping.
I just wanted some toast.
Where is it?
Here we go. So marked ones need to go to the temple. I'm going to hazard a guess and say.
Is he at?
Oh,
Okay.
This is...
Oh,
Well,
that's creepy. What's happening
I
now?
don't.
The light is gone. I was using that.
What was
Date
happening?
of address.
Well, this is not fun.
No, it sure isn't.
This would be a bad time to conjure a lightning storm, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I'd recommend not doing so.
Probably so.
I'll get yelled at for
Alright, well.
conjuring lightning storms in town.
I mean, to be fair.
No, I've literally been yelled at for it before because I got Varys a lot in the storm and I went zoom zoom.
Alright. Tell you what, the darkness is really fucking up my depth of perception though.
Who's in the market?
What is that noise?
It
Part of
sounds
the-
like arachnids.
It's part of the spell.
I hate that.
It sounds like a spider. If that's a spider, I'm gonna cry.
No, it's just part of the spell.
Oh, okay.
Everything is okay. Easy.
I thought that giant dragon was something for a second. It looked far more
Shitty little
intimidating
game,
than the
Conquest. You suck.
I'm surprised nothing happened there. Gonna be honest.
Was anyone taken?
Not that was already here.
For my head count, we're good. In fact, I think we're up one person, in fact. Because the person in the market was definitely not here when it started.
He dropped someone off. A gift. How swell.
Hey, what were you saying about giving her hooves?
No one's giving me hooves.
No, what were you saying about it?
That I can do it? I mean, what is so weird? Flesh crafting, Poppy, remember?
No,
Because
I don't
you
know what
do
that
what I do.
fucking means. You act like I know that about you. Just what does that mean?
Do you remember when you saw me and I was bald and very skinny and my torso looked all fucked up and I had scars everywhere and bones sticking out of my body?
No.
And really pale?
No, I don't remember this. When did this hit?
Like when we first met.
It's creepy. It's fine. You didn't miss much.
Okay.
I can. There is a talent, I guess you could call it, in my bloodline called vicissitude. You use it to shape flesh, manipulate bodies, things like that.
Now, when
I
you
can
say
basically. Huh?
when you say flesh, is that specifically organic, or what does that entail?
Well, I can put wings on a bull. That's a fun one. Very weird to see, though. I can make somebody's face not have a mouth. That's a fun one as well, when somebody's acting like an asshole. I don't do that very often. That is a very... It is usually when somebody's like actually fucked up.
You're misunderstanding my question. Can you apply inorganics to organics?
I think it is strictly organic material. I've never tried it to like a piece of wood that has a face on it.
Yeah, never mind.
I'm not following, I think.
Don't worry about it.
Did Conqueror say for those that are marked to head to the temple, or what did he say about that?
I have no fucking clue.
You know, we've all just been at the temple. Nothing's happening at the temple.
He said no.
I didn't hear
when
him
we asked
say
that.
anything about the temple.
No, somebody asked him about the temple, and he said no.
For a very hot minute here, I thought this was Okava as a woman, and I realized it's not. And just for a second, out of the corner of my eyes, I was like, when was Okava turned into a woman? Just for like a quarter of a second. I'm so sorry.
Poppy, have you ever heard me threaten to turn somebody into a chair before? Really? Have you never heard me say
Listen, you might threaten a lot of people, but I don't take anything you say seriously. Because at the end of the day, you're still my mount. Ha! Hey!
that? I don't want to make commentary about you being on top.
Listen, I've ridden you many times before.
Okay, can we chill?
Matter of fact, I think you got to ride on my back before Celeste did.
That's because I am the best rider, and I have ridden many people, and they are all my mounts.
Right.
That's why you grab them by the hair and you lead them around.
I think you grabbed me by my spikes.
I think it was your hair, and then you shifted, and then it was your sparks. But originally it was your hair.
Yeah. Yep, I think you're right.
Oh, do you want to make deals on behalf of your nephews? Because I really enjoy when you and Cassia spark with them, and I only have one eyeball lick left for Vespa.
You have an eyeball lick? Is that what you said?
Yeah, I don't remember what the fuck I traded Cassius, but he gave me 3 eyeball licks for Vespa. I've used
What
2
the
of them.
fuck? Wait, so are you saying he has to lick an eyeball, or you have to
No,
lick an eyeball?
I lick his eyeball. I get to lick his eyeball 3 times, and I've done so
Wait.
twice.
I want to be there for the next one, for the record.
No. Going forward, until I get more, I'm just gonna like get real close to him and like take my tongue out and like threaten him, and then be like, "I'll save it for later."
Oh, that's fantastic.
But yeah,
What the fucked up?
Tell Cassius I want to bargain again, because I really do enjoy licking Vespa's eyeballs. It's so much fun.
Why him?
Oh,
Why his
'cause it's-
eyeball?
Well, because eyeballs are delicious, 1, but 2, because it's really funny on how he responds.
Fair on both counts. Fair enough.
You ever had like eyeballs? Because they're like poppy and they're juicy and salty.
Yes.
I love them.
It wasn't an exactly pleasant experience when I had one, but I have.
I thought you had one of my oyster balls.
And what?
You know the roast eyeballs that I used to eat all the time, and I'm totally out of.
Oh.
I only have pickled ones.
Well, yeah, no. Yep, nope, never mind. I've had eyeballs twice. The second one, the ones you gave me were good.
Well, that's what happens when you get eyeballs from a void creature. Delicious.
Fair enough. That is what that was.
Yep. But yeah. So, I need to trade something to get more licks of Vespa's eyeballs. Apparently, something about conquest or war, or I don't know what the fuck that shit is. There's another thing. I don't know. Might have a slightly variant conversation here with you privately, Ivan, at some point in time. I don't know.
What
Like,
about?
It's a private conversation, so it would be heard in private, and my probing questions were clearly not good enough to have any fucking concept in your head.
Sorry, I'm very tired.
It's not even 10 o'clock.
I've slept like shit for the past 3 days.
Why?
Great question. I have no idea.
What are you doing wrong?
I probably need to stop breathing when I sleep. It might be more sufficient. But
Stop
I think my
breathing
body
when
is...
you sleep?
Yes, I'm just actively... Well, not actively. My body still occasionally breathes for muscle memory, I guess is a better way to put it, but I kind of probably need to stop it when I'm sleeping, because I imagine I snore.
Why don't you just like stuff your nose and then like put something in your mouth like a stuffed pig?
Vouch, you definitely snore.
Fair enough, I snore.
Yeah, put an apple in his mouth and then put two like little grapes up his nose, and then he won't breathe.
That's fair.
And
That
he
might
will
work,
look like
actually.
a snack.
I am a snack.
Are you the pig roast on the dinner table?
That is a meal. I said I'm a snack.
So close. So close. So what have I missed in the last 2 days? Because the last 4 days I've come out, I've immediately start yelling at people.
Wait, did you just walk up and started yelling at people?
Nah, people have been fucking stupid over the last couple of days, so I like wake up and immediately get into a fight with someone.
That is fair.
Did you get married yet?
No, I'm not getting married, the fuck?
Alright.
No, however, I think Vesper might be.
Yeah, Vesper's engaged.
Is that what's supposed to come before marriage?
I think there's a few things that are supposed to come before marriage, but that one specifically, yes.
Wait, what else is supposed to come before marriage?
Courting, finding out somebody's favorite color, good food.
I haven't done any of those.
Well, got nothing for you on that one then. Cora, would you happen to be looking for Vesper and Caspian?
Yep.
Well, they just passed. I think they might be going home.
I hope not, because that's where we just came from.
Well, guess I'm going to go help a friend then.
Sackles.
Absolutely. It's good seeing you again, Poppy.
Mhm.
I'll let Caspian know you need more eyeball licks.
It's good seeing you two and not having to go at it with you. Cassius?
No fucking toes.
Listen, I'll fight you for the toes. It could be a verbal fight.
You know what? I think if Cassius gives me the authority to make a deal on my toes' behalf, I will offer up Vesper's eyeball licks for that. I think that is fair.
I don't even know how this bargain will work. It sounds like the worst bargain I've ever fucking made. But I don't fucking know, man.
You may lick his eyeball 3 times for the price of never coming after my toes again.
That's a
Yes,
bad
you did.
bargain. Listen, maybe I can teach you flight lessons and then you can let me lick Vesper's eyeballs again.
I can fly on my own. I'm
Now,
not bad.
I don't fucking so, but the flying lessons are amazing.
What would you do? Tell me to stop flapping so hard?
No. You gotta come to the cave and I will teach you goblin flight mechanics.
No, I'm good. I'm gonna stick to my own.
God, I can't imagine having to turn into something to fly. What a weak fucking mate you are.
It's fucking goblin. I'm going away now. We could pop you.
I love antagonizing him. It's so much fun.
Poppy, could we borrow you for a private conversation with you?
Yeah. Because I guess we're not
Yes.
finding King, so we can go do this.
No, I just want to let you know what's been happening, really.
Should only take a minute.
4 or 5.
Or 5 or 10 or 1,000.
1 hour.
27,000 hours later.
Pretty much, I suppose. No, it has to do with our family. Just something that we were told earlier that's a bit alarming.
Is it the bit about them trying to eat Catherine and Lyra?
Yeah.
I saw that ball posting.
But also something else.
Okay.
What did she say exactly? But I know that she was being hunted? Something like that?
It said on the
Yes.
board that the Viper witches were like after all of the shifters and stuff.
Yes.
Yeah, she's unfortunately been caught in a bit of a pickle with one of the Viper witches because she was injured the other day at one of the catacombs, and he took her home and was overly nice, treating her wounds and giving her food and not Betty, but he was asking her questions about her.
So he completely disrespected what her fucking medical bracelet said.
I think the intention might have been good, but I don't know because this is, the Grand Master of the Viper School.
Who's that?
Ramses.
Oh, I don't take his intention to ever be good.
Oh no, I wouldn't either. Anything else? I don't know. She didn't feel safe going out, is what she.
Yes, she was. The last
She was
thing
worried.
she was literally talking to us about was that she's not going to leave the cave again.
Yeah.
Until this gets resolved, because she's worried that to do so would mean being kidnapped and killed or tortured or worse at their hands.
We were thinking maybe we could contract the other school to perhaps do a little bit of gathering of information for some coin, but we don't know if they would, reverse psychology us or what. When I talked to Michael, he said they are from a completely different cloth and don't particularly like them that much. So it's kind of seeing maybe if we could ask them for some help on why they're exactly hunting lichens and werewolves.
Maybe. I don't know if what they'll say is truthful. I worked with Michael the other day to work on a scry. I don't know how successful it was. I gave it to him to take home. So.
I mean, I gave him my blood and he made me antidote potions for necrosis, so I don't have any real reason to mistrust him other than what he is.
Yeah.
What do you think? I don't really know. I felt really bad for her. She was very terrified, it seemed.
I'm so tired of people making everybody else's lives harder when we have the worst things in the world going on and just absolutely lack of communication.
I mean, I guess I can attempt to go with her when she goes out, but I can't promise I can always be by her side.
Yeah, no, unless we make her a disguise of some sort, and I don't know.
I don't know either.
What about for now putting charm over her.
What do you mean?
Something to disguise her appearance.
A mask?
Yes,
glamour?
like your mask.
I mean, we could. I don't know if she would like that or want that, but it's something we definitely could do.
At the very least, until she feels safe again.
Yeah, it's an option for sure. Basically, using magic, you can make yourself look like anything, really.
I believe you are already somewhat aware of the man invading people's dreams, right? We talked about that a bit yesterday.
Yeah, the one who can't keep his fucking mind out of other people's.
I didn't give him my name, by the way, but it's also not my real name, not that it matters. Someone else volunteered my name, and he said that he was interested in where I was from, and he would be visiting my dream soon. I don't know what that means.
Means he's a fucking pervert. And that he's not fucking... Well, I don't understand why anyone would come walking into somebody else's dreams and think that that's okay.
What is a dreamwalker?
Dreamwalkers are people who travel by the gate of the horn. It is the metaphysical transaction and transient paths in the dream. The dream is a physical place. It is where I am from. But you can walk through the gate of the horn and pass through it metaphysically. And you can traverse through the dream into other people's dreams. It's impolite to do so, but the dream is made up of the residual of all people's dreams. But each individual dream, their place is somewhere within it, but usually private. And to step into somebody else's dream is an invasion. You're doing it to cause harm, to take something that's not yours, or because you were invited. Any other reason is a disgusting, violation. Now...
Yes, that is...
Go ahead.
No, just to say that's what I was thinking as well. I don't know a whole lot about it, but to invade someone's mind is like an attack on them personally.
No, not like, it is. If you are going into someone's mind uninvited, that is no different than putting your hand in their fucking wound.
I think he made mention of wanting to visit the Void Plane. So maybe that's why he wants to see my dreams. I don't know.
Yeah, but that's the thing. It's yours, not his. And unless you invite him, he should not be there.
Alright. I just assumed he was a very powerful individual.
No,
Can
he's
go into
not.
someone's mind and do that.
He's not particularly powerful. For maybe someone who's not from the dreaming, that's considered a skill, but this is a physical way to walk in my plane, is to enter people's dreams. You shouldn't though. One, because it puts you at a very great risk, you're at their subjugation. And two, because it's a violation of them. Now, if they exit their dreamscape into the general dreamscape, that's something different. But people don't do that when they're normally dreaming. They stay within their own scape. It's no different than walking into someone's home uninvited, right? That's a really good way to put it, right? In the dream, everybody has their own little home, their own dreamscape, their own personal mind, right? You don't go into other people's homes uninvited, but if they come out of their own dreamscape into the general space between, it's something different, and you can interact with them then. Or if they invite you in, that's different. The only reason you'd be going into someone's home without invitation is to cause harm. Do you know what I mean? Does it make sense?
Yes.
Yes. But what kind of harm could he do?
Kind of harm could a burglar do in your home?
But in your dreams, could he alter things? Could he take your memories or your abilities? What could he do in dreams?
I don't know what he could particularly do. He can... No, I won't say him. I will say anyone in someone else's dreamscape can do what that person believes they can do. Because at the end of the day, your dreamscape is yours to command. But if you believe that the invader has the ability to overpower you, they will. Mind made manifest.
Right, alright. That's all we really wanted to, is there anything else about it? No, I can't remember.
I think that is it for now.
Yes.
Thank you very much, Poppy, for your time.
Of course.
Thank you.
Was that what you two wanted to talk to King and I about, or something else?
Yeah, it was definitely about the Catherine thing.
Yeah, I don't know how to help her other than a mask. More like, you know, there's a reason why Fae wear masks, and it's because it's a lot less obtrusive to present as some mortal race than it is to present as a Fae. Because then you get fucking courtiers and they're prissy as fuck and they're commanding and they're obviously weak little shits, but they roll in deep numbers because courts is how they protect themselves.
I just want to know, why are they hunting shifters and Lycan specifically now, considering what the threat we have before us?
Because people are shit. People are genuinely shit.
I know that, but at least, you know, have a reason to go after shifters. I mean, don't go after them just because you can't.
That's because people are fucking just pieces of shit. It's the same thing with the fucking courtier spatting with Tano. I'm sure the courtier said something rude, and Tano said something back and probably threatened them, and then they escalated. Because the courtiers think that they can backbite but not be bit back.
Yeah, that sounds like they got bit back though.
I hope so.
I think one of them got bitten by a void spider, and the other got... Yeah.
Good.
One got bitten by a void spider, and the other one, was given a snake or a viper in her mailbox.
Hope they drop dead. I don't have time for them. We can go back into town.
Alrighty.
I don't know, you are massively tall, my goodness.
Like a giant bath now. And there's a little changing area in front with the bath, bathing areas you can clean off before you go into my bath. Well, pool. It's more of a pool, not a bath. Right, it's a pool, yes? Yeah. Not bathing house, but...
What are you doing?
Not much. Just trying to see who's awake, who's around. You?
Yeah. Well, apparently there's something with Ward and Conquest, but I can't really get a straight answer on it. Something about 2 days, and I don't fucking know.
Yeah, fair enough. Now the whole thing's got me confused, so I just leave it to the people in the know.
Well, I don't know. I get frustrated because people hoard information, and then there's, I guess, the thing with like the witches are going after shifters, and the courtier fae are fucking like fighting with a drow and a human. So.
Oh yeah, I heard about that. I was actually there for the first fight.
What happened? Tell me.
Yeah, it was something about a cauldron.
A what now?
Somebody was talking about cooking with the cauldron. The elf said it was sacred and not to talk about the cauldron. And, well, they started an argument over it.
With who?
I mean, I think it was the elves you're talking about. The same ones that probably were sniffing at me. I don't know.
I was sniffing at you.
I don't know. They just kind of, do what we do. And turned away. Don't know.
You're talking elves or fae?
I think they're elves. I'm not entirely sure, to be honest.
I don't know, those fae, the Cordia fae, they all look like fucking elves to me. I don't really know of any elves except Turno, the dark elves, and all the other. Rycroft, do you know of any elves around here? Are you an elf and I'm just really stupid?
No, I'm not.
Why
And
did
no,
you
I
change
don't.
clothes?
Because my shirt got wet.
Why did your shirt get wet?
What?
Hmm?
Why did your shirt get wet? Did you go swimming in it?
Yes.
Well, you should have taken it off first.
I wasn't planning on swimming.
Wow.
But no, I don't know any. Why?
I don't know. She's talking about how there's sniffy elves. I'm trying to figure out who she's talking about.
Yeah. It was really, really packed in there. So, I'm not entirely sure. I think it was the one in the green. Maybe the blue. I'm not sure.
Heh?
I do know one of them was, male. I think he had blonde hair. Maybe black gloves, I think, from what I could see.
And what exactly happened?
Something about a cauldron, I don't know. It was some argument over talking about cauldrons in a joking manner because they, I don't know, were born from them or something? I'm not sure.
I didn't know
Interesting.
cauldrons were involved in making babies. What?
No idea. King was there, though. He was trying to mitigate and, make everybody relax.
Nah, you're lying to me. My husband doesn't mitigate shit. What are you talking about? All he does is instigate. How dare you lie to me about that?
I think he was a little frustrated.
Well, yeah, it's been nothing but frustrating recently.
But that's all I really know, honestly.
Nothing else interesting happened in the last couple of days.
But anyways, be
Fine.
safe.
Bye, Rycroft! So you try and bond with you and involve you in conversations. You're like, fuck off, I don't want to be around you.
Well,
Yeah,
hello then. How are both of you doing?
Good. Just woke up. You?
I'm doing wonderful. Just running around. Like a headless chicken.
Good.
Why are you a headless chicken? What happened to your head?
Figuratively.
Where'd you misplace it?
I didn't actually lose my head, Poppy.
I don't know. I met a golem named Aaron today, and he was very sassy. He said he was looking for a man with a gem in his hand.
Why?
I don't know. He said he was a sapphire prince, and he seemed irritated the fact that I was even talking to him, and I was like, whatever, sir. You go fuck off then.
And when was this?
Maybe an hour or two ago. It's still in town. Not long. Do you know a human with a sapphire in his hand? Like on his arm or whatever?
New to me.
Not off the top of my head, no.
Yeah, I don't know. Seemed weird to me too. You seen Glitch? He's been missing a couple days.
I've only met him once, personally. I'm not sure.
The time I seen him was at the meeting in town.
I don't know, Shiva's body got dug up and it's missing, and Glitch is missing, and Ars's body's missing, and it's all bullshit nonsense. Nobody has any idea.
Seems like things are happening with no rhyme or reason, just chaos.
Yeah, and
Just
it's
for the
not
sake
even
of it.
like the fun kind of chaos. It's like the kind of chaos that makes you stop and scratch your head, go, I don't like it.
Yeah, yeah.
Kind of worthless chaos. Right. I'm gonna do a trust exercise.
Oh dear.
It's fine. Anyway, so we can continue the conversation now.
Yeah, yeah, the best game.
Hello. And then apparently there was a wedding, and then Levy's getting married. I think we should get her drunk and get her married when she doesn't know it, and then she could get double married.
A lot of weddings happening.
I skipped that part, just went straight to the married part.
Yeah, is there a point to it?
I don't know.
I believe in some cultures it's more of a ceremonial act, following with the officiating of the wedding.
Hello? Is that a...
Would you like to join us in our game? We're mostly just talking and staring at a bomb.
Yeah, yeah.
A bomb?
Yeah.
Oh no, I don't want to play that game.
It's fine as long as you don't touch it.
All you have to be is quick.
You have to be quick or very still.
That's okay. Perhaps, another time.
Your loss. It's a fun game. We've been winning so far. I just realised I put it really close to a torch too. Just waiting for the spark.
Add a challenge.
I wish you a long winning streak with this game.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Poppy, is that filled with actual powder?
Yeah. What, you think I'm
Oh,
just
dear.
carrying around a fake bomb? What the hell? What's wrong with you? Doubt my explosive capabilities. My last name is Beam, after all.
Wonderful. My savior's here.
Wow, sit back down, you coward!
Bye-bye, Rycroft.
Bye, Rycroft.
Pleasure seeing both of you.
He didn't like it again.
You too. But other than that, absolutely not.
How have you all been doing out there in the swamp? Did nothing happen? You just been like chill out in there? But leave you the hell alone?
For the most part.
Why am I walking up to an explosive on the ground?
Honey, you sound like you got a frog in your throat. Because we're playing a game of stand very still and run very fast, obviously. It's a good game.
Yeah. Do it.
Stand very still.
Hit it. Oh, I thought that was the unwelcome gift.
He's got one of those too. Would that set it off? Sorry. Yeah, do it.
I've got to get it out of my backpack. Sorry, nope.
She runs away. did not set the bomb off. Mine.
Lucky.
It's a very sturdy bomb.
Nope.
Oh, I thought I had it. I really did think I had it. I thought I had it that time. I did not. I lost. I really thought I had picked it up before it went off. Well, now I'm all crunchy. Yeah.
I gotta be in my thoughts. I'm sorry.
Okay. Yeah. What have you been up to today? That's your shield back, by the way.
Mostly walking, thank you. Just walking about.
And what have you learned on your walk about?
That if this thing starts to light on fire, I'm going to run.
Everybody's been on and on and on about various things today, and I've not really understood any of them.
Well, considering I've been known around, where did Pippa go? She
She
disappeared entirely.
fled, and then she had to think.
Ah. How's your day been?
I don't know. I was trying to go home and went to the Frost Temple, and as soon as I popped out, there was Conquest, and then I noped right the fuck out of there. I was like, oh, this is not my problem today.
I feel that.
Not that I
Kind of
really
way
could
I've
get
gone, kind of gone walking just to not be around the bullshit. Nothing's come to me yet, so.
What's your favorite color?
I would probably say a gold.
Makes sense.
I mean, dwarf. Actually, no. I think that's entirely wrong. I think my favorite color is green.
Is it a recent development?
One could say so. Maybe even more of a teal color.
You're a Brit?
I'm a Brit. I'm a Brit.
I don't know. Pippa's sneaking off. Bye, Pippa!
I saw that.
What? Oh,
I just said bye, because you're going, so I'll see you later.
what? You were in a conversation. I didn't want to interrupt.
We were in a conversation because you exited the conversation.
Wait, I had to be in my own thoughts. I'm sorry.
This is all right. Well, then you go. Get with yourself.
No, I'm here. I'm prepared. I'm ready.
For what?
What?
I don't know.
I thought you needed me back in the conversation. I'm back in the conversation.
No, all I said was bye because you were leaving. It wasn't anything else. I was like saying goodbye to you so that I could say.
I walk around.
I was saying goodbye to you so you could go without like feeling bad. And you immediately were like, I better stay. I was like, that was not the point of the goodbye.
Bear. Gotcha. Then goodbye, farewell.
Goodbye, farewell, and Vita saying goodbye. Wait, I'll repeat it.
Adieu to you.
And you and you and you. So long, farewell, Elvita saying goodbye. Today is a day. We should bother Tabriel. I haven't seen him in a minute.
I haven't seen him in a minute either. I actually should head home and get some more armament to take into him.
Are you turning in?
Hmm?
Are you turning in?
No, to get some armament to take to him so he can bless them.
I don't know if he's awake or not, but you know. It is what it is.
It is what it is. Sometimes it's too much of what it is.
I don't think it's ever too much, but you know.
Guess what?
What?
Scoop.
Up and skipped. I feel very high in your arms right now.
Maybe. Whoop. Bubbling backpack, yes, backpack. Ah! Careful, you might have some beard hair in your teeth.
Yeah, well, that's alright.
Flossing.
Yeah. Part of a daily cleansing activity.
Alright, let's try not to go to the fucking Frost Temple.
Oh my god, I always do that.
As do I.
Apparently there's a thing in like 2 days or something like that, and I don't know what the fuck it is. Something about marked people in war, and I have exactly zero understanding of any of it.
Huh.
Yep. And then Levy's engaged to Varys. Is that? Do you know that they're supposed to come before marriage? And then like there's a wedding and everything?
Yes, I am aware of that.
You're apparently supposed to know each other's favorite colors and like dates and stuff like that too.
True sometimes, but some people get it off so well that they don't necessarily need that. Or are in the midst of making deals to try and keep the other from dying.
Chocolate hole.
I fucking forgot we named it that. I was not ready for that. Chocolate hole.
It's not my fault you all named it that.
It's not that at all, but it's not your fault. It's still fucking funny. Go away, big boy. Don't fancy getting gored in the chest will be the way I go.
Oh, that's a terrible way to die.
I said I don't fancy it. That's why I ran past the
Do you fancy
the
any
big
form
elk.
of death? That's like what, you're having a date with it. I fancy that form of death. I'm really into choking on like an apple and going that way.
One that succeeds my oath.
But you said forever.
I don't know. I've already accepted that.
We're licking a wall.
Lord.
Oh,
Oh, shite.
what just happened? Bob, why are you involved? Where'd he go?
I don't know, but our fucking truck wall's on fire now. Nope, it's just tree.
There's the tree on fire. Listen, that was the weirdest transition into the cave I've ever had.
Same. Bob. Where are you? Well, he's just fucking gone. Maybe you scared him.
Fucking ass scared me.
Scared me as well. Okay, I'm going to Little Dowie's room. I'll be right back.
Okay. No. I did it. Not if they're being super confused about what happened today. Listen, I don't know what happened today. I have exactly zero concept about what happened today. It's making... How to do creepy floating. Life as an archer is terrifying with light. Give me so much anxiety. Oh no! Listen, I don't know what happened today, and nobody really gave me an idea, so just Poppy floating. Want to give more, but Titan was injured, so more important. Yeah, no, that's fine. Okay, thank you. I appreciate it. I think Prime was there for part of it, so. I was trying to make a picture. know that. I know there was some fighting going on, but I don't know what it was, right? Like, and I heard a lot of people were gatekeeping it anyway, so I just wasn't about to go and investigate it.
Hello, floating lady.
Hi.
What are you doing up there?
I am counting support beams.
And you're numbered currently?
I got to 3 and then I got distracted.
3, you see.
Yeah.
Very well.
I've sunk.
You have sunk, Libby.
Bleh.
Just pull you out of the ground.
No, it's fine. I just descended slowly. You gonna get? Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
I agree. Let's check the mail.
You know, I don't ever
Hello,
check my
buddies.
mail. Like, I don't ever fucking check my mail. I'm terrible at it.
Yeah, the only thing I have in mail is me yelling at Kiva and telling her to stay out of my house.
What?
Nothing.
Why are you yelling at Kiva? By the way, I might have broke your chest and you should lock it again. That's why it's unlocked.
Woman.
Didn't do it on purpose.
Oh, fuck me, what? I can't even...
I think it's...
Alright, 1 second.
I don't like the whole concept of it anyways. It seems very gatekeeping that it's one-on-one battles. That it's very hero complex, but I don't know.
Trying to make me lockpick it. I know how to lockpick, but I'd rather not break my own fucking chest.
I don't know.
Alright, but okay, we've got a letter. Let's see what it says. From Kiva. Fuck's...
What are you two spouting about now?
She sent me a message to inform me that that Asa has been recovered again. She's with Glitch, but something has happened at Glitch's place. I don't know if you knew, but I thought you'd want to if you didn't. That's
No,
fine.
Glitch has been missing and Shiva's body was dug up and Aza's body was taken from Glitch's place. So that's per 2 days ago. I don't know when this letter's from.
Don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
Also, don't care. I've got to fix that panel. That's wrong. Wait, is it wrong or did I do it designed that way?
You designed it that way.
You are correct. It's clearly an offset 1, 2, 1, but did I do the same thing anywhere the fuck else? Because that would make sense.
No,
Sometimes
you've
I
literally
fucking
changed
don't.
the pattern every single time. Look at this.
Maybe, let's see. Okay, no, see. This inside wall, and that inside wall, and that inside wall are the same pattern. And then this one and that one are not the same pattern. Yep, I fucked it. Okay, these two are right.
I feel like you've just really hurt yourself now. You've hurt yourself in your confusion here. You done fucked it up.
I did. Done fucked it up. How could I fail so terribly?
I don't know. Must have been distracted.
Maybe so.
you thinking about?
I don't know. I'm thinking about where I'm going to just carry you around to. I'm not sure. I don't even know if there's anything to even get up to.
I don't know.
I've not seen Bella in a long while. I haven't seen Belnorn. I saw him last night though.
I saw Bellinor like not an hour ago. He's around.
Are these supports just sticking out of the fucking wall? I will shit the day that I let somebody else poorly. I'm not gonna look at it. I'm done.
I don't even know what you're looking at.
Don't worry. My own failure as a craftsman should not allow me to judge anyone else's. Did we ever find Bob?
Oh yeah, I found him. He tried to drown me.
Tried to
No.
drown you? Okay.
Yeah, I fell in the water, and then he was like tried to hold me under, and it didn't work.
Did you blink behind him or something?
I gave him a fireball
right.
right to the face. What?
I was going to go collect some weapons for turning into
Tab, yeah.
pale smashers. Let's see what we can find. Was that a yawn you just had?
No.
Are
Absolutely
you
not.
sure about that?
I'm sure, yeah.
You liar. I yawned. It's contagious. Why are there giant crystals?
Cause that's like Estrid Shield. I don't know, right? Listen.
No, that's ice. I mean,
Oh,
upstairs.
Listen,
on
I
the
was.
glass.
They're not big enough. I was working on embiggening crystal batteries for Zappy, and I got bored and just got the crystals and never embiggened them.
You are the epitome of chaos.
I'm not. I was in the middle of a project and then I got bored.
Exactly.
It's not chaos. That's a low attention span. What?
Just thinking how much I love the color green, I guess. I'm gonna say you do. Go rummage through something.
Yeah. What? Why, with the shoe bill in the corner? I wonder. Does he allow that? I don't think he does. This is cave side vibes. I need him to go step onto the smithy. We'll just make a loop. It'll be cave side vibes. All the players in the cave just need to be like chilling with a fucking loopy emote.
I'm just not sure what to grab.
Oh, I don't know. I have a big ass tree at my home, and it's the Elderwoods. Other than it's Elderwood's house. You can make big trees. They even sell some of them.
I suppose I'll decide after the start. What, you floating again?
I'm vibing, alright?
She's vibing, she says.
I'm vibing. I was vibing before, and you were like, what are you doing? I was like, I was vibing. Listen, you wanted me to vibe in another way?
No, I'm quite happy with you just vibing.
Vibe. Alright. Vibe. Bleh.
Don't know, I'd call that a vibe. I think that's more of like a give it all up type thing.
Yeah, I'm vibing.
That's more of a just maybe don't fall asleep on top of the altar, because she might just sacrifice you.
Kick her in the face if she tried. Vibe. Nah.
Yeah.
Nah.
Yeah. Hello.
Hi.
Little vibey. Oh god.
What? I didn't do anything.
Told you fucking night out.
I didn't. What are you talking about? Bleh.
I'm for once pleased I'm wearing steel-shod boots.
I'm not coming for your toes. Not today yet. Maybe. I don't know. Okay, now I pulled one off. So hard to stay still. But, bleh. Just like we ascend like a little angel.
Like a little angel, she
Yeah.
says.
You know, maybe next time I make a mask, I'm gonna definitely be like a cherub or something. Think anyone would buy that? Maybe an imp.
I mean,
I figured it was. Figured it was Monster Hunter. Poppy's sitting here like trying to explain how weird esoteric realms evolve, and she's like, you know, sometimes gods get creative when they make realms, and gods are just entities that are powerful enough to create realms. That's the only definition of them, really. I mean, OC learning new things. I haven't read any D&D or lore clothes, but all of my knowledge comes from book series I read and how they define realms. It's been fun learning from Poppy. So Poppy studies traditional great wheel cosmology, but she does know of other cosmological models, right? And so, like, she's not going to tell anyone, well, no, your model of the universe is wrong. It's just a different way to map. Like, it's the difference between if you have a map of Earth centered on the Americas or centered on the Pacific, like the Indian Ocean, right? It's a different map. It's still mapping the same thing. Hell, you can flip it upside down and change the labels and change what you call everything and shift it so it's centered on Antarctica. It's still a valid map. It's just centered differently. Refill my water bottle and run to the bathroom. think we can retrieve my puppy? My Bobo. Where is my Bobo? He put himself to bed. Oh, there's my Bobo. What, come sit with us? Hello. Hello. He's under the table in the living room. He's got a dog bed under here. And it's like a little den, and it's his favorite spot. Because he's a good boy. No, Poppy was considering... Poppy was considering if Ivan could give her back her wings. Like, she can fly without them functionally, but... But she was like, flesh crafting. But her wings are made of living crystal, which is a little bit, or were, right? She doesn't have them anymore. But yeah, no. Okay. I was wondering if you were gonna get back on. Well, she's a fae, right? So a lot of her stuff is, she's made of magic, so it's entirely dependent on how the magic reacts, but you know. So you're done for the night then, Kang, right? That's fair. So, Poppy lost her wings, her antenna, her eyes, like in her true form, because of the bargain, not with the Smiling Man, but with her parents, right? To get rid of to get rid of the title, the Quiet One, because the identifying features of the Quiet One was the pretty reflection that Red wanted. Pretty reflection was that of a pretty moonwing, pretty humanoid moonwing, which is the crystal wings and the moth's eyes and the antenna. So she kind of lost that aspect of herself. She can still fly, because it's not like the wings are not the thing that lets her fly. It's magic itself. But she kind of goes, well, I wish, you know, I still had them. And it's the same way that Bella lost her wings. And I wish the town board wasn't used for IC beef. It clutters the boards a lot, especially when it's paragraphs long. Yeah, no, the town board is nothing but people like shitting on each other, and I'm getting real tired of the toxic behavior. Like, this is not like a PvP season, but apparently everybody's got to be just totally shit to each other, and whatever. Man, I just don't have the time or patience for it. It's fucking exhausting. I don't know why you expect you're gonna get that, Jackie. Actively killing each other more than the pale me. Literally a fucking tree. No peace, violence always. Listen, Poppy wants one thing. She just wants to go home. They'll offer help in exchange for being allowed to leave once it's over. Fucking might as well. Might as fucking well. I'm gonna put in a ticket. You know what? I quit. Can I just make the Pale a deal to be able to leave with my people? Fuck everybody else. I want to join the Pale as long as we're allowed to leave. Play a fucking villain. Like, I'm done. Take the Pale at its work. That's a good idea. Listen, I'm just so frustrated because working with people is cancerous. Poppy becomes the Legion. Poppy's like, I'm done. I just want to go home. Fuck it. Working with you people sucks. Maybe I can strike a bargain. I don't know, man. Fucking fuck it. Oh, I hate this.
Not try just
Right
afraid.
Good work, bud.
Epically awesome, Caspian.
Good job.
Thanks so much, everyone. Thank you.
Hello,
I
puppy.
guess
Hi.
I really need to brush up on history books.
Me too. Need to start reading a few things.
Are we
but
going somewhere?
Alice.
We're supposed to follow that.
Well, I guess Alice kidnapped Heiko. So.
I think they wanted words.
It could be girl talk. You can't follow.
That's a good point. I don't want to hear that.
Hi, Poppy.
My name is. Fuck is this stupid fucking board? There's never any information of any fucking value on this stupid fucking board.
That's what I was doing.
It's a town board. What do you expect?
Also,
By the way, hello there again, Caspian.
I need to catch up on gossip.
Whatever is you and King
I
seem to be
need to.
thinking
I haven't been
alike.
around for a minute. I don't know jack shit about what's going on.
You mean nothing's happened to you today?
Oh.
Who the
This could be crossroads for you. He's the demon prince.
No. What? Yes, who is this person?
Wait.
Listen, I'm so sick of it.
That is a hefty accusation. We were just there, and they were nothing but nice to us.
Well, one of them did take me to her bedroom, and I did see chains.
Never mind. I guess he's right on the money.
I mean,
I wouldn't
having
waste
changed
my time
my bedroom
lying.
doesn't inherently mean anything.
Also, I myself and several others were witness to him bragging about how women are nothing but toys to use and sets of holes to abuse. He was
True,
very
brother,
much
true.
bragging about how.
Sorry. That's not true. That is, I do not condone that kind of behavior. Okay.
Neither do I.
This is the kind of thing I don't want to be around.
I don't condone that.
Bloodlust on this
Nathan, you good over there?
It will be even more once I stop writing.
You sure?
I think I'm going to go look in market right now and see if maybe, I don't know, statue or something.
Hey, Poppy was just here. She's
Come over here, Alice.
Poppy.
What?
No, this is where you say, Alice. Kind of like.
No, I made a really big mistake and now I'm heavy and now I have way too many of these.
Oh, come here for a minute.
Or this works too, I guess.
Well, it's easier. I need to talk to you a minute about something. And
What's going on?
so let's say if I want to switch up my sorcery. How do I do that?
You just switch which god your body is dedicated to. It's pretty easy.
And just relearn things.
You don't need to relearn unless you unlearned the things at some point.
Well, I mean, spell-wise, I need to get new blood
I mean,
for that particular god, right?
yes and no. Some spells seem like they're under more than one god. But yeah, as long as you have the spell, even if you weren't the one who collected it, yeah, you can use them.
Okay. Yeah, because I went the path of the snake, and well, I mean, I don't know. It just doesn't seem viable.
I don't know. I don't think any of the spells are fucking viable, if I'm perfectly honest.
Well, I would agree with that, but I dumped sorcery completely and retrained into a strength, agility, and vitality, and
yeah.
well, I still
But
don't feel
I
like I hit with shit.
Yeah, I don't hit worth shit, but I have racked, which is decent. If I can get a couple strikes in, and I'll just switch over to bow to supplement with the ranged workings, and it seemed to work fine with Lady Indrid spells. Season on Arc, RP Goblins popped off, Colonists, Stone Eaters, Cave Hippos.
Okay. Now just know that you're one next to Alice, or who's no longer here. You seem to be more focused on how those two things worked.
Yeah. I have a decent understanding of it, but you know, obviously I'm not one of the leaders of the Mages College or whatever, because I guess fucking a caveman is competent of giving people like you're in charge of the Mages College. Who the fuck even was?
That's kind of a joke, because no one's actually doing. The Mages College is dead.
I know it is. It's because it's a cursed land.
Maybe.
Yeah, well, fucking wizards. I don't know. I've never been able to get that lady to talk to me, but whatever.
Well, there was a sword that we had, from my understanding, has been returned to the men of the library.
From my
If you're
understanding,
still
Therok was
looking,
one of the ones holding. I don't care who has the banal weapons. We know how to make them. It doesn't really matter who has them, as long as it's not the pale.
Really?
Yeah, I don't
That's
know why
information
everybody
that-
doesn't know what it's fucking. Seriously, there's so many people who know how to make these.
Because we were... no one wanted to share. I overheard someone talking and I've asked, and everyone plays dumb.
It's because people are afraid to talk to me because I'll tell them they're fucking stupid assholes if they are being stupid assholes. And so
The only
even though I know
reason-
things, they don't want to talk to me, which is fine. Like that
The
one.
only reason we even know about the weapons is because Hydrox left it to
Hydrox
Kitten
had
before
one.
he died. Yes, he was trying to return it.
I know. Now, there's 3 of them currently, and I actually was in the middle of going to go get more of them and work on that project, and then King took a fucking nap, and I'm just like, I'm so tired of it. It's fine. It's literally, we should probably go talk to Tavriel about it anyways, because there's the enchanting part and the banal spell casting. I think it's banal and dead plus divine positive energy, I believe is the way the spell is cast out.
I would love to do that, but I still need to have a conversation with my right foot, who has been offending me as of late.
Why is I thought your right foot rotted off and died.
It did. It's a complicated story at the
No,
moment.
wait, you have a zombie foot? What the fuck?
Yeah, you might say that. I don't expect them to be along very well, or be here for very long.
What the flying fuck does that mean? You can't have like a transient foot.
Listen, I don't know the full story at the moment. I still have to get down to brass tacks, but there is someone that I do not know that's getting a bit too close. I'm gonna have to put them in their place.
Or is it like somebody who refuses to give their fucking name and expects information in exchange?
No. They gave their name. They were a little too friendly.
Who?
I don't remember her.
People feeding off other people's souls.
Shannon, you're looking very intimidating right now.
Am I?
Yeah.
You just keep scooching closer.
I just miss Alice, really.
I don't know. Apparently, listen, I need assistance because I have way too many of these.
I love those. They're wonderful.
That's love potion number 9. Come back here, Ellis.
I love them.
mean no love potion.
It's good to see you, Honest.
Why are you leaving us?
I don't know who you are, but
It's Shannon.
Oh,
Well, then that doesn't mean you're
hello
fitting
there.
for
Why is people pelting me with pink?
And from my realm, we were all from eggs.
Purple Lotus,
so I
darling.
do not understand.
I don't understand either.
How dare you flee from me?
Well,
I mean
out
nothing
of
to do with that.
curiosity, so I believe you two are the ones that have that note of reckoning attributed to you. What exactly did you do?
See, like right now, town has a lot of people
See
talking.
about being by later.
My
I'll
fault
be.
was
We will
speaking
speak.
to Turno while someone else was speaking in the tavern.
I have
And
things
the whole
within
town
my
is
house
supposed
I
to
need
shut
to
down so that only
take
we
care
can
of.
be heard. So
Yeah, like
what
your
is that,
rotten
purple?
foot.
Yeah, yeah, there's
Is that
that.
what you're asking? What's the purple?
It doesn't smell like rotten tuna.
Assuming there's a little
It's a
bit
grape
of,
juice in a bottle.
there's a bigger picture here, I think, that is being
course.
glossed over.
You know, you would wish
There
there
you
was
go,
a
you can
bigger
have some,
picture,
Gavin.
but I literally whispered to Turno something
It's very
quietly,
harmless.
and they heard it and didn't like it and told me to shut up.
Oh, okay.
Oh, damn.
I mean, people do like to yell,
Thank
it
you for the
seems,
raid,
so I
Prime.
could understand that.
But
so
I didn't
Turno,
yell.
No,
what?
it's nothing
So
bad.
what did Turno do then?
Yeah, what
I
the
mean,
fuck did
isn't
you
that
do?
pathetic to want to torture me and kill me over just making a word to Turno? Seriously?
Oh,
I don't think they were looking for you. I think they were looking for
Yes,
Turno, right?
they were. That's why
No, they
Turno
were
did what he
originally
did.
looking for her because of a conversation go wrong. And I was pretty much told, even after I go to talk to them to smooth it out, they're still going to look for her, capture her, do whatever they want to do. So, yes, I attacked them in my own way. And here we are. What am I supposed to do?
You are the quote, the spineless drow with no balls, unquote.
Sure, if they want to call it that. I mean, I don't care either way.
So you
So
did
wink,
send them
that's
little
fair.
Spiter and two other.
Did you kill any of them?
Yes, sure did.
Oh,
I
wait.
came close to it.
Ah, damn.
You injured
Who are these
Sherry
people?
and Gavin.
I wish
Look,
you
it's
would've.
only two of us in a house. Or are we just gonna get walked on by a bigger group that thinks they're high and mighty? I mean,
I was
trying
unaware.
to protect her.
Which
I
group
was
is
sleeping
this?
and unaware of Turno's plan, but still, their plan was to hurt me very gravely.
So they want to hurt you because you had words? Like you
'Cause I
said
told-
things, and they wanted to
I
get hurt.
whispered to Turno in a voice like this, a quiet voice. I said, cauldrons in my culture are something where we make really nice stews in with steak and potato. And that was an insult. So
Okay.
now, I am to pay for it greatly.
They can go suck a dick. I'll insult people to their fucking faces.
And then she went off and lied and said that I said it really loud and was trying to steer a conversation. I have witnesses saying the other way, and I did not shout it, I whispered it.
So people
But yeah.
threatened you because you said something.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh,
It's
and
on
not only
the
threatened, they are going to carry it out. As you can see on the board, it's still there. Them wanting me
Wait,
to be
is-
delivered to them.
Wait, when was that part? I saw the part about like drow bullshit nonsense, but that I just assumed was, you know,
Well, when I woke up
amazing
today,
drow
I
activities.
seen my name on there, and them still wanting to get a hold of me.
How long
Out
ago
of
was this? I hate this
what
board.
does this have to do with Gavin? Because Gavin, I remember hearing your name involved with this somewhere. Where did you get roped into this thing?
Are you part of the day court as well, or was it winter court? Which fate was?
It's okay.
Which fate?
I like you, and I appreciate your coarse mouth, and I think that you should continue to do wonderful things with your coarse mouth and tell people to fuck off because they're stupid.
I don't swear, though. I don't have a coarse mouth.
But you understand?
There you go.
Never mind. I'm trying to support you, Ashley. Jesus Christ, just take a
All I told her was that we all have different cultures, and we need to understand that.
So they were talking about a cauldron, you said.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I mean, isn't that for brewing magic potions?
She
and
wanted me
woodsy
to
witch
not
stuff?
talk at all anymore. And I'm sorry, but this is a town. As you've seen, we just had 3 different conversations going on. Did anybody tell everybody to shut up so they can continue talking?
Well, I mean, I was about to.
You know what?
I was also
Passing by.
Who was this person who told you this?
Her name starts with an A. But anyways, Turno may have done something rash, and I was not awake for that. I didn't even know of it. If I would have told him that's probably not a good idea.
Was this yesterday or the day before? It was yesterday. I was passing by, and somebody, I was saying something as I was passing by to someone I was with, and was told to shut up and move out of, the town if I want to talk.
No, this wasn't yesterday. Turno's deal was yesterday.
I'm gonna be honest, if you're in the middle of town, if you don't get conversation talked over, then you move out of the middle of town. That's how it works.
Exactly.
But I think other innocents may have been hurt in Turno's quest for vengeance on them.
I wish you would have killed him, Turno. Just some fucking quartiers, Alice. Nothing to worry about.
Except for one.
Well, it does sound like Mr. Turno then was the first one to draw blood. So I guess when the hammer falls, I guess they will be coming for you, won't they?
No,
well,
I think the
he was
person
the
to
first
issue
one
the
because
threat.
they didn't get to me first is why he was the first to draw blood. Or else my
Gotcha.
blood would have been drawn.
I think if somebody threatens you, you have every right to fucking respond. And they threatened.
Well, that wasn't my response. My response was they weren't worth my time, and if she wanted to apologize to me, then I would be happy to apologize to her. That was my response.
Isn't he your mate, though?
I'm not going to make anybody do anything.
No, I said, isn't he your mate, though?
Oh, Turno, yes.
You know,
but
so...
his thing was on his own thinking and his own choice. I had no part of that. Didn't even know it was going to happen. I wasn't even awake. I woke up this morning. And they've already had their vengeance on him. Look at they popped his eye out.
No, miss.
Do you need a new one, Turno?
No,
Was the warning
it'll
past the
take care of
place?
itself.
Okay. I have a collection of eyeballs, after all.
I didn't hear you. I guess.
Let's step away and I'll inform you. Poppy, you can join as well since this involves your place.
Go fuck yourself.
I don't care
regenerate
about your
itself.
personal feelings, it's about the rest of them. We can be above that.
No, I'm not fucking talking to you.
Then suck it up, Buttercup.
Okay, so at least we found out what Thorak wanted. It sounds so quiet all of a sudden.
No, I'm just talking back and forth with Gavin.
I'm reading this very interesting missive that Thorak just put down.
No, I think
as
she's
response.
sleeping today.
As a response to the other missives.
I don't know, but that board seems like it's full of bloodthirsty people.
Yeah.
Board is just ridiculous.
None of it's fucking important, and I'm really tempted to just smear shit all over it.
I mean,
it would
honestly,
be funny
yeah.
if you dragged your butt across that board. Just please, I do not. Let me know because I don't want to touch board or go near it.
I just kind of want to like smear shit over it because that's about all anybody's doing there.
We have more pressing matters to deal with.
No shit,
understand
Sherlock.
People's bickering.
Anybody who's gonna threaten somebody over some words is a piece of shit and deserves to die in a hole.
I don't really often these days, since leaving home, ever have disputes with others. I usually tend to keep to myself, and I don't like to be fucked with or fuck with anyone, but you go after someone close, what are you gonna do? Just sit back and get stepped on?
Nah, I do wish
Only
you would've
two
killed
of
him, though.
us, and many courts of them. Two of us, many courts of them. I mean,
They're just fucking bullies. Courtiers always are. They're allowed to say nasty as shit to people and nobody bats an eye, but as soon as anybody says something back to them, they throw a fucking fit and call it an insult.
So you're speaking of the Fae courts.
Oh yeah.
They all ally with each other.
pretty much.
Courtiers are just annoying to me, I'm sorry. I have no time for them. They join courts because they're too weak to actually do anything on their own.
I am on my own, but I do not wish to be part of any courtiers. I'm from the wilds. I probably am not looked up high on the rector. So.
I mean, I'm sorry you got caught in the collateral, Gavin. I mean, like I said, I have no ill intentions with you. I can understand you not really you really disliking me now. I can try to make up in some type of way if feasible, but that's all I can offer. You know, I can't take it back.
I think he sent it to people who were there trying to work everything against me. Like I said, if I would have known that was his plan, I would have discouraged him against it. And I had no knowledge of it.
Yeah, that's, my people don't work very savory, as you may say. Call it no balls, no guts, but that's how a lot of my people get things done and don't think twice about it.
Oh, wasn't she involved in it, Turno? You said you sent it to those who were involved.
She is not directly of them. She's indirectly very close to them from when I was. She was here with them. You remember when they glanced at me and I gave them a glance back?
I was about to say, she was there.
Gavin, before the big explosion the other night, the debacle here at the tavern, I just glanced. I noticed Sherry glance at me and I just looked back at her, and then the high lady piped up, is like, "What are you staring at?" Like I had just slapped the shit out of someone or started drooling in a very lewd manner over something. It's like I just looked at her. I'm not staring at nothing. So,
it doesn't matter even if you were staring at her. You didn't do anything wrong.
No, I didn't. I don't know if words were whispered back and forth between them, but for something, I don't know what the deal with me was at that time.
Poppy, aren't you being the sassy one tonight?
I fucking listen. I'll just come out of my house and go on a bender on any fucking person who gets in my fucking way. The last couple 4 or 5 days, every time I leave my house, I get on to somebody over something stupid because I'm sick of it.
I'm sure Turno's gonna try to right his wrong.
Yeah, you should kill him.
I was.
Sorry.
No, I ain't gonna cause any more. I would like for this to smooth out in this whole thing.
Why feed
off.
the pail? That's wrong. And
we can capture their souls and put them in a bottle. Yeah, they should have fucking dropped it because it didn't matter what you said, and them threatening you over a fucking perceived insult is them unable to control their own fucking feelings. They owe you guys an apology, not any other way around.
Well, like I said, I got pretty angry by the end of it and got sick of it, and I did go in and kind of tell her off. And I should have just walked away, but you know, as redheads, sometimes we lose our tempers. So like I said, if she wants to apologize, I'd be happy to apologize back. But I'm not going to make anybody do anything, and I certainly ain't out to hurt anybody over some words. That's silly.
Well, except for the fact they threatened you, didn't they?
Yes, they have every intention on dealing with me in a very physical, grave manner.
Yeah, that's not something to take lightly. A threat is not just words.
Well, then we'll see what comes of it, and then they'll make the fools of themselves.
This was before my little outing with them and after. So nothing, it's been the case the whole time.
So it's still a threat on your life, Ashri.
Correct.
Yeah, so they need to come to you, they need to withdraw the threat, and they need to fucking apologize. Because at this point,
I'm just happy with the threat withdrawal. I mean, I could care less about all this. Offend this and offend that. I'm not offended that easily. I understand there's different opinions and different cultures and all that stuff. And if we're gonna get anywhere in this big battle we're in, we gotta pull ourselves together and start working with each other instead of against each other.
I'm just really sick of people threatening other people for fucking words. I'm so fucking sick of it. I'll tore into Ivan over it. I'll turn to Celeste over it. I'll tear into them over it because it's cowardly. You can't control your own fucking feelings. You shouldn't be coming outside.
Kitty go. Kitty over here, big one. Does it belong to anyone?
What do you
Sorry,
What are you
just
looking
need to think for a
It was
moment.
a giant kitty that passed by. I was just looking for it.
Oh,
I didn't
I
introduce
didn't.
self.
Gavin,
see
if you're
it.
making a sarcastic or jibbing comment at me, I'd appreciate if you were direct instead of passive aggressive. I'll just have no time for it. Unless that wasn't directed at me, in which maybe I'm misinterpreting it.
That could be me as well. I wouldn't have done that if her life would basically been in danger.
So what'd you do to
I figured
Gavin?
to hurt them before they hurt her.
What'd you do to offend Gavin? I don't even know how he's involved.
I think, didn't you say you got bit by one of the critters sent, Gavin, or some such? I don't know if I caught all your words.
But was it to your house, or were you visiting the courts and got it?
Correct, I did. To that one and some associated with that one.
Are you offended on their behalf, Gavin? Is that what's going on here?
No, really. Just wandering around.
Are you just changing your clothes to make yourself more fitted into the court?
I mean, Gavin, this isn't nothing they haven't already done. When that thing
Gavin's-
happened with Jason, they went after that whole family, all the innocents. So this is just, I think, karma.
Oh, there's a kitty there.
Though I still don't agree with it.
I mean, I can't take back what's done. I can only apologize and try to do something to set it right. I mean, I'm better from many years in my past, but sometimes slip into old habits. And yes, I mean, that was one of them. That's how I know to
So maybe
act
find out
times.
what Sherry, what you can do to make amends to her.
Well, first, I need to try to, if it's even possible, make amends with Gavin, because I don't think he's directly or indirectly connected with any of those courts, unless I'm mistaken.
I don't understand how Gavin's involved. I genuinely don't. Did you hurt him?
One of the spiders that was sent to one of the people, Gavin intercepted it.
And did it bite him or hurt him or something?
I'm guessing so.
I have proved it. I had a slip up there, Gavin. I have been proving it for several years. I had kind of a slip there due to anger and frustration over somebody I truly adore. So,
Where do you go?
I don't know if anyone is free
There
of
she is.
having a slip in a
Oh, there you are.
So what can you do
This
to make
one's
it
a
up
big
to you, Gavin?
I think Gavin wants to
Where
fight.
did Hydrox run off to now?
That's what it looks
Well,
like.
I'm not gonna fight him. I mean, he can beat me down, but no, I'm not gonna fight you, Gavin. I don't fight.
Sorry, I just need to ask one more time. Okay, hang on. Okay.
Are we involved? Busy.
Also, when the fuck you
one
did,
more question.
Hydrox?
What?
Welcome back, Hydrox.
Once you did.
I still kind of am. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm running on very borrowed time at the moment.
Oh shit. Well, best of luck to you on that.
Well, don't let us keep you.
If you need shit, let me know.
Well, fucking look. Whenever things and people are yelling at each other for very dumb reasons, you know that's how I like to prioritize my time. Anyway.
If your dumbass needs anything, let me know.
Fair enough. I just want to be absolutely sure. So, what came first? The planting of a magical bomb or somebody going hands-on? What came first?
Someone who wants to take me out came first, and still intends to.
Okay, so they stated like this to your face, word for word.
No, they told Turno when he tried to smooth it over 3 different times.
Okay, they told him. Okay,
They threatened her.
What?
And they still, and they have a bounty on me right now here on the board.
What is the title of this?
That's for the drow. It doesn't
No,
look
it's
like
not. That was already there. They already had a thing out on me before the drow did anything. All that is just adding it to the drow's thing.
All right, where's the where's the bounty for you at here?
What is the name of that post, Astrid?
Oh shoot.
Oh, McCourt and Winter Court. I know where the Winter Court is. I don't know where the summer one is.
To be fair, people who post without names are cowardly as fuck, and a lot of times they'll take the postings down when they feel like ashamed later and pretend it never happened. But
It's
Well,
I mean, this
Thorak was
previous
saying
one's
it was
still there.
first. It was just posting about Turno, and then some couple hours later they added my name to it. But they already had a thing out for me by mouth.
Okay, the mouth, I believe. So they were wishing for you to apologize because you called, or you were making fun of their origins, from what I understand, correct?
No, I was not.
I mean,
making fun.
it is their perception. That was what
They
perceived
were
of it,
offended.
whether or not correct.
basically,
So that would be
simplify
like
it, they were
I
offended.
would have a right to be mad at them
Correct.
because their version of a cauldron isn't mine. Do you see what I'm saying?
Correct.
That's not right.
I'm not saying that you're at fault by any means. I'm just simply trying to get the facts of the situation currently, so I can kind of make my own decision on it, I guess.
Well,
Okay.
I mean, if you want to come after me and fulfill the bounty, then it's going to be on your head that you went after an innocent person.
I have better things to do with my time, unironically. I don't have a whole lot of it left.
That one that wears a mask came running up at me and was drinking all kinds of things and saying how he's going to do things that are really going to be offensive.
Who?
Eternal got annoyed. He was yelling at me, that Damascus guy.
Oh, that guy's a piece of shit, from what I understand.
Yeah,
He's
he
like
was ready to strike
invading.
me down.
No, that one's
Right there.
invading people's minds without their consent, like forcing
I
himself
think
into
he
the
did it.
minds. He
Yeah,
did
I
it to
think
others.
He did that right there with Lyrica.
He did. Yeah, she told me about it. I had to give her a lesson
Yeah.
on how to fucking evict people from your
What
fucking
the
minds.
fuck is...
Is that
Yup.
not like the grossest thing you've ever fucking heard? Apparently, if you
I
look
think
at
it's
him
out of
too
line.
long, it invites him in. That's like her skirt was too short. Fucking bullshit.
Let him try to enter my mind.
Yeah, just because he's a dream walker doesn't mean he's from the fucking dream, so he can go die in a fucking hole. Another person, he can go die in a fucking hole.
Man, I should have fucking stayed 6 feet under. This shit's crazy.
If he enters my mind, he'll enter a true nightmare.
Okay. All right. Anyway, back to the main point. Okay, so just to be sure, I just want to be absolutely positive. Okay, so there was a call for you
Still
in some
is.
form
Yep.
or other, or still is, and then that
But
is
it's-
what led to the snake, the spider, and the bomb
Baron
in the
Hummel,
mailbox.
thank you for the raid. Welcome,
Yes,
raiders.
I was asleep for
Do you
a good
play on
day
this
and a half,
server?
and
What's
during
going
my
on?
sleep, turn up.
How was your
After
stream?
discovering that they were still coming for me and trying one last time to smooth it over, and I decided to do things how Drow do them.
You're
I
from
guess.
Germany. Do you roleplay?
I wasn't even awake for it. I
Apologies.
didn't even know of this thing.
So
Gotcha.
They
So
got
if they
offended.
try to say I was in on it, I wasn't. I wasn't even awake. I only woke up this morning.
They got offended.
Gotcha.
They threatened her. Turner reacted with bomb, which feels appropriate to me. And then they.
Do we have any magical inclined individuals that can scan the body for intrusive things?
Huh?
What kind of magic do you need?
My son was kidnapped and we recently acquired him again. It doesn't seem like he's been gravely
Oh, no.
wounded, but
Well, welcome. This is the world's like
As
greatest
As
drama
useless as
fit
I've
right
always
now.
been, unfortunately.
Yeah, I wish I could help you, but I have zero magic.
I mean, I can I can lick it and see if anything's different. And I know that sounds really weird, but fucking magic's weird, alright?
What kind of intrusive things, like
Yeah, you're somebody smarter than
spirit
me.
or-
possibly, I don't know.
Honestly, not sure. I tried doing an analysis in the field, but came back zeros.
Playing Conan RP, but in a German server. My character is an orc
a
named Tyr.
darkness about
This is a little goblin. Her name is Poppy.
lay there.
Boom.
It's still there.
She's secretly a fae pretending to be a goblin because,
said
you
he was
know,
kidnapped.
she's a little weirdo.
Yes.
Everything is terrible. Everybody's constantly in fights with everybody else. It's
don't know
just
yet.
ridiculous.
But he was found in
Welcome to Conan RP. The drow and the human are in a fight with a fae court
strong
that Poppy fucking
suspicions,
hates.
but not
And my fae
confirmed.
creator,
Since
yeah.
he was found in the frozen catacomb, and we had been observed by Conquest along the way earlier, it seems likely that Conquest intercepted him when he broke off.
heading
However,
to the
that
Mystic
that
Tree.
is- that isn't confirmed. I'd like to make that clear.
I'm heading to the clinic in the Mystic Tree. If any of you have the expertise and do so, I feel that you can help. It would be a great deal. Thank you.
Alright.
It's
Stay
healing
safe,
stuff.
everyone.
It's a not me thing.
Oh well.
I hope they don't die. Whoever it is. Unless it's the person I want dead. They're going to
They're
Mystic Tree.
going to the Mystic Tree.
Yeah, this sounds like a you thing, Gav.
Keeps my mind off of doing something else right now.
Bye, Gavin.
Is he alright?
I don't think so. I don't know if he's.
No, he got bit by a very deadly spider. No, he's not all right.
Yeah.
Listen, has anybody tried to suck the venom out?
Well, he's
I would've
walking,
tried
so
myself
he
if I
was
would've
he was
been
treated.
awake and knew.
Okay.
I didn't know these things were gonna happen.
Maybe we don't go in other people's mailboxes then? I feel like that might have solved the problem. Maybe killed the person that was supposed to die.
I think he was attempting to aid the individual that stuck their hands in the mailbox.
Should have just let him die. It would
Feel
have been a
like-
better response.
Not exactly.
No, that person. I don't think they were part of trying to harm me. I think they, were innocent.
not.
So,
So probably
Kitty
a
Cat
good
Deluxe,
idea not
thank
to
you for the
stick
follow.
explosive devices or very venomous things in random mailboxes.
I've put explosive devices everywhere. What do you mean? That sounds like a great idea. Yeah, I heard
For
you go.
collateral, perhaps. Either way, best of luck in y'all's endeavors. Try to keep the collateral to a minimum if possible.
Hydrox?
Yes, sir.
like that. No one will have to worry about collateral from me.
She's a strong orc. She adores greenskins. Like, the reason why she pretends
But
to be
what? I
a
didn't
goblin
do it. What
is
do you want?
because she thinks
You
greenskins
did
are
it
cool.
all. You're guilty.
She doesn't
Guilty as
pass very well as a
Probably.
greenskin, as evidenced by the fact that, like,
Shannon would like a word
She's-
with you.
Oh no. I didn't do it, I swear.
Shannon, break off your heel in his ass.
Alright,
Just the one. Just the one.
We can head this way and have a little chat.
yeah, she did. Yeah, but you know, this is come be. Listen, the server is. This is House of the Dragon. They've been really high pop recently, and it's been just the weirdest goddamn drama. And we have a very consistent server story too. So like, that's the other part.
Quiet once again.
I don't know. It definitely cause issue. The fuck was that?
Oh, that
Caspian?
startled me.
Caspian just threw himself into the middle of the circle. Also, why are you have no shirt on?
Because I'm constantly wearing armor.
So you just gave up on it?
I just don't want to wear it right now. I don't know.
You don't want to wear it, or you don't know where it is?
No, I just don't want to wear armor right now. I don't know.
It is much better in my head, Kenan, that you've just lost your armor somewhere and you have no clue where it is.
Yeah, that's fair.
Are you alright,
The
Alice?
cat ate it.
I'm gonna gamble.
Good.
Maybe I'll make some money.
No,
I think you were in the
I'm
right,
ready to
Turno,
discuss
just saying.
with my right foot, and others keep getting in the way.
Well,
It is
that's...
quite the irritation.
Then you
Yes
need
and
to
no.
be more forceful about it, Ellis. Your politeness is your problem.
I'll get him.
We need to go by the house for anything, or no?
We were supposed to go by the house if we didn't get a hold of Thurok to see what he needed to tell us. But since... Darn it, you distracted me.
Do you need like, I don't know,
But
what,
since
what
we
cures
found
foot
him
rot?
and found out what he needed to do, we don't need to go by the house.
I do not know.
How is your
So-
foot not dead again? Like, how did this happen?
Puppy, I have been in dreams lot the
Bleh.
last 3 or 4 days. I have just woken to find out that my foot still offends me walking.
Well, I mean, I guess
Oh,
that's
look
a
at
good
that.
thing that it's not like
One of them now.
just skin and bones.
Indeed.
Fion,
Greetings, Nomis. Have a good day.
I'm not Nomis, I think.
Oh, sorry. I've had like a 4 hours sleep.
Why,
alright.
Nomez, how big you've gotten.
Sorry, as I said, I've
Jaeger.
had
Instead
4
of
hours
speed,
sleep.
Jaeger, I
How-
hate this brooming
how
through
you doing?
town. It's abusive.
Jaeger,
Is everything
Hey.
alright?
how you feeling?
Good. Good, that is good to hear.
I'm good.
And how are
Your
you
foot.
holding up?
Wait, wasn't
I'll let
Hiko
you
gonna go
know
get your
wh-
foot?
I'll let you know when I'm holding up again. Currently trying to fix a dozen messes.
Wait, I just saw
I
Nomez.
had
Look, you
feeling.
summoned him.
Indeed.
Yeah, we said his name 3 times and he's appeared. Hello, Nomis.
Hello, Nomis. Apparently
Hello.
we're name brothers now.
Nomez, the shape changer. What a
Don't
naughty
say that
trick.
too loud.
Very
Apparently they're being
talented
hunted right
Nomis.
now.
Oh yeah, that's a whole
Shape
nother thing with
changers.
the fucking goddamn bullshit witches hunting like shifters. I don't know. Anybody know anything about that?
What do you think I want to talk to you about?
Fuck yourself, Thorak.
Yeah.
That's
Suck it up,
literally the
Buttercup.
first
That's what
time
it was
I've
about.
heard of them.
Here.
You
Oh,
let them
You
know, Nomis.
heard it, right?
Soda.
Some
yes. Thank you.
What'd you say, Ashri?
I said yes, you heard that right. When they asked if someone was hunting shifters.
Yeah, I'm aware of it.
That's so dumb.
I appreciate that, Nomis. Thank you.
Of course.
Maybe if they
Are
just
they
turned into
hunting?
pups and stayed that way, it wouldn't be an issue.
So everything that has an illusion should go to a certain illusion and stay that way? That makes no sense,
Ashri,
Poppy.
Ashri,
Come on now.
Ashri, I'm being offensive, but it's a very specific offense. Just, it wasn't directed at you, alright? Jeez! For fuck's sake!
Is there
Poppy,
anything we can get you in
get
return?
out the lollipop stick so I can bonk you with it.
Well,
Oh,
thank
no,
you
yeah.
with my fucking lolly.
Your friendship is. more
Don't.
than
I'll enjoy
enough.
it too much.
This is a stick, not a lolly. What the fuck happened?
I'd certainly like to continue that.
I
Nomis.
appreciate
Thank you.
Of course.
I'm sorry, Thurok. I'll be
What
quiet.
the fuck was that?
It's restraint.
Hello?
I'm not even gonna question that fucking demon cat that just ran through town.
Hey, Poppy.
What?
Would you like to try some soda that I made?
No.
All right.
Wow.
I'm irritated at you.
For what?
Because yesterday I stopped you to talk to you, and you completely fucking ignored me to go talk to your fucking high lady.
I landed and turned around and I didn't see you.
Yeah, because you fucking ignored me to go talk to somebody who wasn't fucking talking to you.
I didn't do anything.
I know, you ignored me. That's the point.
I didn't need to.
But you still did.
Listen, if you want to know, I can tell you.
intention doesn't change action. I don't know what people think it does. It was hurtful. Especially to be ignored for somebody who you fucking been backbit by.
For what it's worth, I apologize.
Thank you. I chased after you because I wanted to talk to you because I missed you, and to be completely ignored fucking sucked. And I appreciate your apology. Lolly, yeah.
Is this a real lollipop?
Yes, it is a gift from Alistair, one of the last before he died. It is enchanted, it is strawberry cream.
Veteran.
Question. How many licks does it take to get to the center?
I don't know, I don't count.
We should have to test.
It's enchanted. I don't think you can get to the center. It might be this.
You don't know if you don't try.
You know, I wonder if we do get to the center, if the stick will just regrow a new one.
Maybe.
But listen, this has been a hot fucking day.
Almost didn't recognize you, Captain.
Are you from the Lollipop Guild? Hi,
That's my foot.
He ran away, I'm telling you. Your foot doesn't want to talk to you.
Definitely.
Oh, he does want to. He's just busy. He like a new shiny toy. He come back and now everyone like, oh my god, I got to talk to you.
It's because it's, you know, it's like a seance, but an ongoing one. People look at them.
Yes.
I never hear that voice.
Just tired of people walking all over me.
Yeah. Asena, you asked about the hunting shifters, yes?
What were you saying now? You have what?
Do you want to step away so I can inform you, or let someone else do it?
I apologize for my temper.
It's unnatural for Faze to be so
Most everyone is, but mixing conversations makes it hard to follow.
Yeah, well,
Oh, I need you to come by and look at the machinist.
That's why I've been
Alice.
out in the redwoods.
At some point. Did we do that already? I can't remember.
I'm sorry, what was that?
Did you come by and look by the gating machine?
Hi,
Hi,
no.
Tara.
It's been the last few days.
I don't remember the last time I talked to you about it.
It's also,
Yeah, I don't wait a minute. You have a machine? Oh, come on.
You should see Orm's laser. What the fuck happened at Orm's house, by the way?
I know you. I think I know
Hello.
you. You are someone from. Are you? Do you know me?
You better grab him before somebody else does. Oh no, Hydrox, I have to talk to you. It's so very important.
Shut up, puppy, before I bite that.
What happened?
What is... Are you mocking me or something?
No, I'm making fun of Alice.
I'm waiting to discuss with my right foot, but others think they should come before me.
Well, that's because you don't assert yourself, Alice.
Well, I didn't hear you say anything, Alice. Otherwise, I would, would have waited.
Mm-hmm.
I think Alice is just looking for a reason to bitch.
I mean, everybody's looking for a reason, bitch. It's worth it.
You just get.
Imagine needing a reason to bitch.
You a good reason to bitch. You bitch.
Yes.
Sorry, I'm just fucking on a sass ass
Who the
today.
Who the fuck said that? Yuffie, shut up.
Careful. She is one of the few at the moment that are not being an irritation to my ankles.
Do you want me to poke him?
Maybe you need new shoes.
Have a good day, everyone.
You stay away from my ankles.
Nah, you got got something on it I can have.
No.
Maybe you got a
There's
toenail you
nothing-
want to part with.
There is nothing on me that will help me with your help you with your
I
machining
know.
anger.
Listen, you can give me your anger. I'll bottle that.
No, my anger is an irritation. It is satisfying at the moment.
I know. Listen, I've been on a bender for it. It's been decent. I feel really nice about it. But go grab your fucking foot before somebody else does and drags you off by your head.
Yes. Shall we go and have a talk? Where did Hiko go? She was defining.
She's right there.
Literally behind you.
I'm right here.
Excellent. Yuffie, Hiko, Hydrox. Shall we depart? Please?
I want to know how the dead fish is not dead no more. I'm really curious.
We are salamanders.
Okay, sorry, the dead aquaticized lizard of salamander nature, right? Go.
Let's just say somebody else got to me before, the job was finished, in a lack of better terms.
And that's great.
Not exactly.
I wonder
It is
who he made.
unrelenting agony.
Who did you make a bargain with? I would have been a better
I didn't
turn.
make a bargain with anybody.
Ah! You should have come to me. I would have made you a good deal.
It's good to see everyone so lively.
I think the loud noises are hurting her head.
I'll try not to raise my voice then.
With a knife. If my English would be better playing on the server, yeah, no, it's okay. We have a couple people who English is not their first language. One of my best, RP partners, his name is Rep, he's Greek. There's a couple people where English is definitely not their first language, but that's fine, dude.
It's the same thing I've said to you as soon as I said to anyone else.
And some people do text RP instead.
If you feel threatened and you have nowhere else to go, you're welcome at the village.
But yeah, no, today is
all
a
of us.
fucking
I'd rather
wild
just work
day.
together to keep our heads on our shoulders.
I was hoping that Rep would log in.
It is noted. Sounds like a good place to go.
Not really.
Did you have your talk, Shannon?
She might be in her head at the moment.
She might be. Well, I'm gonna assume she did and be happy for it. Don't know why she didn't.
Yeah, pretty
she didn't
much.
Ask him herself, but there we go.
Why can't I remember his name? The one in the Viper School.
Ramses.
Yes, that one. Thank you, Poppy.
You're welcome.
I know.
You're the only courtier Fae that I like, by the way. The rest of your people suck.
Well, I'm in the Night Court, so do you mean the Night Court specifically, or?
I don't know who's in any court. I just know courts suck.
Is that a child?
Let me rephrase. I actually like Eclipse Court, but they're not fucking Fae, so.
Yeah, they're their own thing.
Listen, they make bargains with me about eyeball licks and stuff.
I know
hello.
Ramses was hunting a lichen that's
How are you
stolen
doing?
Hello
from
earlier,
his
but I think
homeworld,
he might
apparently,
be busy.
from his plane
I
or whatever.
apologize, there was a lot
So
going
maybe
on.
he was hunting that.
I'm just trying to
I don't know,
figure
maybe
out
he's
where do I
racist.
spell gem? Who do
Jim?
I talk
Probably.
to?
Come with. I'll show you if you want.
He often makes
Is it
comments
just one of the workers over there?
of
Yeah.
hunting me as soon as a contract pops up.
You know what? Let's make it a little bit of a sibling trip. Huh?
Eternal Town has 3 different conversations and no one's telling anybody to shut up so that they can talk.
Gosh, Ashley, shut up. You're so loud. I hate it. Ugh. My conversation's way more important than yours.
Absolutely.
You two gonna be alright?
You've insulted my kind.
Basically, don't you know I'm a fairy queen and that you're like just a peasant and you should just
Hey.
kiss my feet?
Listen, don't look at me in that tone of voice.
Don't look at me in that tone of voice. I love it. speak Orcish because I Orcish. I just learned
Alright,
that. She
Turno,
does
I need
speak.
to go home and rest my head.
Alright, don't
got
blow
some
too much
proper
things
things
up when she's not awake.
Yeah, no more surprises when I wake up.
I'm content. I've hit them harder than they've hit me, so I think the point got across.
Are you sure you don't need another eyeball, Turner? I have a collection.
No, I have to regenerate a special arcane.
Yeah, we know how many people have tasted the eyeballs that you have that you give out to eat.
Listen, I'll dig out a nice one. Listen, roster eyeballs, you could probably see like all sorts of crazy ass shit if you stick one of them in your head.
No, thank you.
I'll even go get you a fresh one.
How quick people are to kill one another over words. I'm glad not everybody can understand trees.
I
They
feel like
have quite a few words for you all.
you don't offend people because you don't tell people how stupid they are to their face. And I tell people how stupid they are to their face, but they don't feel like they can do shit to me because, you know, they're gonna get slapped. And because they usually actually understand that they're stupid.
It's also a point when you're purposefully insulting an entire race's how they came to be and asked to stop and you continue doing it. That's kind of when it becomes an issue.
Not really, because it's your own fault if you can't control if you're offended or not. That's your own business. Only you have control over your feelings. And to say somebody else hurt your feelings, that means you've admitted that they have control over you. People are offensive all the time. Doesn't mean you have the right to stab them or threaten people's lives.
Why not?
Well, then I have everybody's life on my fucking roster for all the offense they've offered me, real and imagined.
And if you try to do that, then that would be your decision because everyone can make their decision.
I get like Brett, yeah. Yeah, I just think making threats over words is the stupidest fucking thing I've ever heard.
Isn't that how every fight in existence starts, through words?
Nope, usually actions. All of the ones I've had are usually actions. It's when somebody cheats that's when they get stabbed. Yep.
Hello, hi Lord Rillis.
Oh, Caspian.
Like I said, if people get thrown over about...
Oh, good to know.
Like I said, if people get thrown over words, then anybody can find fault with anybody else for any reason whatsoever.
And again, that's the great thing about free will.
Yeah, but it doesn't mean that it's justifiable what actions like murder and threatening people's lives are. Nobody's going to convince me it's a valid threat.
Just like you're never going to convince the people that view it that way that they're any different.
Well, that's because
That's the
people
great
get
thing
all
about
fucking
perspective.
stuck up in their own asses. My feelings are more important than yours. Ah.
Come on, Caspian. Have a good evening.
Goodbye, High Lord. Poppy, come closer so we can talk.
No, you come closer. I'm sitting next to Elderwood. He's my friend.
Elderwood can come closer too.
No, this is Elderwood's spot. He's rooted.
Oh, that's fair.
Do you want to uproot a tree?
No.
I want to know how tree insults sound. Insult me, Elderwood.
Well, you wouldn't understand it. It's a bunch of creaking and groaning and whatnot, as trees do. It's usually them talking about how good fertilizer you make.
Oh, but it's true. Mortals make wonderful fertilizer.
That's why they say it. They also think humanoids have very low IQs.
They do? None of these are insults. They're just true, Elderwood. What the hell?
But the thing is, the humanoids would see it as an insult.
Meh.
Ironically enough, trees quite like lumberjacks and sawmills.
Why's that?
It's because they have a purpose. They recognize the greatness in the trees. And they chop them down and use them.
You know, I just contemplated, what if we built buildings out of people's flesh and bones? I want to see that. I'll go to a place where that's how it works.
I'm certain there's a part of hell that's like that.
Maybe. I've really not gone too many in the circles. I think I've only been to 2 of the circles, and usually just one of the major cities.
I can't really travel down there.
Well, you put enough warding on, you can get down there. You got to travel with a market. They're mostly safe. Leaves in wind to those who offend. Actually, I think you'd fucking find it real funny whenever somebody fucks up in a market, they end up not leaves in wind. Unmade for their insults.
Is this an erasure of existence or just poof?
It's more of an ending of that life. It releases the soul and transmutes them like the flesh and the rest of the material into leaves. Though mostly it is just air. But it is just pretty much an instant death spell. Which is why you don't usually have too many people misbehaving in markets. Every once in a while though you get a smartass.
Someone who thinks they know better than others, or that they are superior.
No, it's not even that, right? Like, you know, insults be damned. That's fine, usually, as long as you're decently polite. No, it's when you lay hands on someone else and you harm. That is when it takes effect. There's no violence in markets.
Well, they started the violence, though.
And hence why they are unmade.
Well, I'm just trying to look at it. I'm trying to understand where your head's at, right? Because obviously my people... I can't say my people because we're not the same court, but the people that... from where I'm from, obviously got offended by words, right? And those words caused more words to happen. And then the side that originally started being disrespectful took violent action first. So would you consider them in the wrong?
No, I think what Turno did is fine, because all he did is an act of protection.
He's harmed one person who didn't have anything to do with it, in Gavin, because Gavin got hurt. He harmed Sherry, he harmed Fionbara, and an attempt was to harm High Lady Eliana. Didn't you say that words should just be words?
No, I'm specifically talking of the laws that apply in a market, which are different than the laws that apply here. I'm telling you how the laws apply in the market. They're different. Just like the laws in one land is different from another.
Right, whether they just condemned words turning into violence, but
no, there's a difference between people taking offense of what someone else is saying and threats. That's what you're missing. A threat is not just words. It is a promise of violence. The reason why I take no concern of threats in markets is because if anyone lays hand on me, they turn to naught but leers and wind.
No, it's fine. We're just having a discussion. I don't mind.
And I really don't know you that well to be talking to me like that. That puts you on the part of a person that I don't enjoy the conversation with. But whatever. I hate.
We just have a different viewpoint on how things went, and that's perfectly fine.
Don't threaten people. It's pretty simple.
Don't insult an entire race of people.
I insult people all the fucking time. All the time.
I'm not talking to you. I'm just saying, like, as you're saying, don't threaten people. I'm just saying, you know, don't do something.
Don't get offended. It's very simple. Don't get offended. You are entirely in control of your own emotions.
Then why why'd you get offended at Nomez if you shouldn't get offended at Nomez?
Speak to him.
Because Nomez ignored me, and I talked to Nomez about it, and we worked it out. Well, we yelled at each other, then we worked it out.
And they were asked to stop and continued, and thus the results that have happened.
Yeah, your people are asses. And I think your response was stupid, of whatever their court that was, because you have too many fucking courts. And they got what they deserved.
Yeah, I mean, I think most of them are fine.
We'll be back tomorrow. I hope you have a lot of fun.
Perspectives.
The torture was my fault. Tears the warrior. He fights, he kills, he doesn't plunder anything else. Otherwise, he's a nice guy. Thank you for the biddies. I hope you had a good stream and a nice time.
In this very spot, I've had people come up to me and brag of slaying my kin and my children. I've not gotten upset over it, nor have I threatened them. Should I have? Some might say I should.
Every time.
But I don't think so.
Every time someone issues threat over if I was offended, I go off on them. I went off on Celeste, I went off on Ivan. Ivan backed off and fixed his shit. Celeste kind of, I think she got there eventually. I don't actually know who the fuck these people are, but I think the whole concept of issuing threat over insult is stupid, and they should. There's other things that are better to be done. Hi, Chara.
Hey.
How are you?
How are you doing, Chara?
Okay. I'm bored.
I'm sorry?
Bored out of my brains.
Itching for adventure?
I wouldn't mind
First
it.
interaction with Celeste was stabbing her in the back with a spear, and now we're friends.
Why did you stab her?
Because her son kidnapped my high lady and tried to feed off of her, and then she tried to...
Her house is so fucked. God, fucking vamps. Fangers drive me crazy.
Wait, what did you call them?
Fangers!
Fangers? Oh, I've never heard that before.
What do you fucking call them? Fangers are vampires, Moonies are lichens.
Hey, no man.
See you later. You know, Fangers, listen, I was actually factually wronged by a Fanger, but I came to an agreement with them. I didn't fucking send people after her fucking head. Though, if she does not pay me soon enough, I might have to, based on the bargain she has with her mothers. Either way, it's 6 or 1. But I was actually fucking harmed. I don't issue fucking threats because people insult me all the fucking time. Fuck, people post like bullshit garbage on the board and leave me flaming, screeching skulls. I don't give a shit. I can die in a hole. Get some tougher skin.
Oh my gosh, did you just tell someone to die in a hole? That's a verbal threat, Poppy. I can't believe it.
No, I said go die in a hole. I didn't say I'm going to go make you die in a hole. There's a difference. One of them is I wish this would happen to you. The other one is I'm going to make this happen to you. A bit of a difference. In the actor, tell lots of people to go die in a hole.
Perhaps people could save the threatening and killing of each other until after we deal with the pale.
You know, you'd
and then
think.
you can kill each other all you like.
No, I'm not killing anyone. I'm going back to the fucking dream and I'm done with this bullshit. Weird save me. And I'm gonna travel nothing but fucking outer planes for the next 3 centuries. I'm fucking done with it. At least outer planes have very specific sets of rules and you know who the gods are. Bye Shannon, bye Eleanor. Fucking dorks.
Want me to wait for you, sis, or head on home?
Oh well, I can't read what's that.
You
If
gonna come
you
all the
want
way
to know,
back
I'll
here,
read pretty
Villanor?
soon.
What?
I said bye!
I know. I came back to say we're just gonna be at home. So if you need us, that's what we'll
Okay.
be.
Right, don't
All
light
right.
anything on fire, that's my job.
No, your job is to blow it up. I can light it on fire just fine.
Wow! Thieving professional opportunities here.
Absolutely. See you later.
Literally the worst.
Such a lively time in the market.
Elderwood,
The market?
if I call you something insulting, which I won't actually, because I actually know something that you find insulting, you're gonna issue a threat on my head.
I wouldn't care.
It's not true. You got insulted when I called you that one thing.
That's an entire. Well, I won't call it different. It is an insult, and I did get upset over it. But if it's something like, for example, oh, you're an elderwood tree, you look more like an oak to me, loser, I wouldn't really care. A tree is a tree.
Man, you look like you was grown out of some fucking eater vines.
Calling me a lesson is the only thing. And even then, I don't really mind it so much. The lion school witches call me it. But it's not out of malice and hatred like the viper school.
Yeah, I need to catch back with Michael. I did something for him and see if he had any success. I don't actually know, like, if I'd take offense. I know green skin can be used as an offense, but, like, a love of green skin culture. I think I'd have a hard time finding that offensive. Be like, yeah, I know, I'm the best.
For me, election represents a horrible time in my species' existence. One we still heal from today.
I think I've been through enough bullshit in enough bad situations and enough bullshit trades that at this point I'm like, yeah, I'm fucking dumb. I'm aware of it. Made the bad bargain, suffered the bad consequences, willing to do it again.
Well, like you say, traveling the outer planes for some time might be entertaining and interesting for you.
Well, I think I just want to move away from the inner planes. It seems like inner planes are always the ones that have this sort of fucking issue. The outer planes, you're always in a god's realm, and the gods are always very clear. I wouldn't go out to any of the esoterics. It's too dangerous, too unknown, but you know, it is what it is, right?
That is also a sandstorm.
It is.
Hello.
Hello, Caspian. Hello, Gomez.
Okay.
Hello.
How are you?
Hey, Sherry.
I'm alive, so you know.
I'm unsure what I will do after all of this. Perhaps head home. I guess it also depends on what my brother wants to do.
You know, I've always kind of admired the dryads. They just plant themselves and fucking ignore people for a goddamn century. I can never sit still for that long.
There's still quite a bit of nerve damage in my arm, and there's skin around
The Dryads are a fun bunch to be around. We share the same interests.
Oh, look at Bella. I adore Bella. But she's got the same energy
Here's
as
some
me
free
as
soda.
well.
Bright
Height and energetic one that one is. Though she knows how to firmly plant her roots when she needs to.
Have you seen her fucking little hollow?
I appreciate it, thank you.
What did you say?
You ever seen her hollow? Makes you
I
feel
have
like you're
not.
a little ant in the grass. I love the magic she's worked over it. But again, you know, cave side home of the fairies. I think 3, 4, 3 or 4. Fucking never can't count it
Our
right.
mystical environment.
Wayward home for talls and smalls.
I think at this point I've made so much soda I could literally fill a swimming pool.
Surprising one of the dwarves.
Sorry, I had a bit of sand in my
I
lungs.
don't know. He's got the
Greetings, everyone.
two satyrs too.
The master dwarf is quite interesting indeed, then.
No, it is 3. It is 3 fairies and 2 satyrs. I was like trying to count, and I was like, I don't think my math is right.
Oh, thank you. I will catch up soon.
Thank you, Cat.
Name is, come here.
You need any company, or you all good?
I am
Sorry for yelling at you.
No,
I
it's
will catch
alright.
up
I don't
with
mind that
you
you yelled at me.
later.
Come here, you're not too far away.
Oh, of course, yeah.
Do take care.
Also, Caspian, it's a good haircut that you have.
Oh my
Yes,
goodness,
I
thank
like
you.
it.
Nomads often with the comforting aura around you.
Gotcha.
Ah,
Things go well, Fianbar?
it does, Elderwood. I thought I recognized the voice. It has been too long since our last conversation.
I'm gonna sit on you.
It has.
How
The
have you
last
been?
time. I've been well. Last time I went up to the embassy, it was
Trout
after
facing.
an attack.
It was. That was some days ago.
Good, everything is in order. A lot of my own kin and friends have shown up as well, so things on my end have been going great.
I am so pleased to hear that.
I don't know why you'd ever wish anyone to show up here, Elderwood. I gotta be honest. It's fucking horrid
Well,
here.
That may be true, but we don't so
Yeah.
much mind it as others do.
You got to sell same as anyone else.
We do,
Oh.
but so does everything else. Like how I mentioned a forest fire earlier. Trees don't run from that. They accept it as it comes.
I feel like
If I'm to die here or get burned down, so be it.
that's dumb. Stop it. We're not dying here. We're gonna go out the fucking gate and get the hell out of here. And then we're gonna go here with so much fire whiskey. And we're gonna make markets in any fucking realm we desire. And we'll drop off all the mortals in the mortal planes and it'll be fine.
Would either of you like some soda?
Of course
your
I will
plans
accept
after
your
this?
gift and food and drink. No, miss.
Do you plan to return home? Sophie and Bara?
Yes, I do. In time. But I have no pressing matters right now, so I can spare some time for conversation.
Oh, I meant after all of the pale business is done and we can finally
Yes, I certainly do intend to return home. I have been away for long enough already. I am very, very, very nervous about what state home will be in when I get back.
Is it in warring times, perhaps?
It is not, but some of our people are exceptionally temperamental, and I am one of the few calming voices in their presence, and so without me to try and guide them down smoother paths, I am worried what they'll do in my absence.
I see. That does sound like a troubling thought.
The work of an emissary is never done.
The complicated diplomatic negotiations and ongoings of the enlightened always confuses me. I understand it a bit, But at the same time, it's so much easier just to sit down, plant your roots, and exist.
I sometimes envy that. I wish our politics was less complicated
We were
at
just
times.
we were just talking about how the Dryads have it right. I know how to do
Don't
it.
be mistaken. My kind have gone to war many of times in the past. In the few thousand years recently, we've stopped such violence and permanently planted our roots down. At least
Maybe-
most of us.
May we all hopefully reach such enlightenment as your kind, Elderwood. We might all benefit from it.
I refuse enlightenment.
I wouldn't say that, but a state of being we're happy with.
I like being petty
It's
and
not
greedy.
perfect. You know, there are some of us like that. Demonic trees have quite the ego.
Did you say demonic trees?
Yes.
Did you get lost in the fucking 9 hells? Well, no, so they
No.
didn't.
They sprout up among the plains where a large number of people die, and they feed off that death energy and even some of the corpses.
I just imagine like the Chamberlain, like pile of like vines and skulls.
Some can grow powerful enough to actively pull living people in and strangle them and kill them and do all sorts of horrible things to them.
Like an ooze.
Their fruit is also poisonous, though it's a slow-acting one. Though they have their place, preventing plagues from corpses that rot. Their fruits are used in alchemy. Even chopping one down and using its wood for various crafting is beneficial.
Whatever way a being evolves, even one that is at first seemingly as aggressive as that, that's no way for anything to end.
Everything ends, doesn't it? That's what they say.
Oh,
Ugh.
oh yes. I certainly do not wish to go on forever.
I
No
do.
thing should.
That's dumb.
Mhm.
We should definitely. I'm going to live forever. I refuse to die, and I will not. And I will fight death over and over again.
It's as I say, mortality is a gift, not a curse. You can see it how you like. But when you live so long, you start to understand.
There is infinite planes and infinite realms, and I have infinite time to explore them all.
Well, I certainly wish you the very best of luck.
I suppose when you think of it like that, it is appealing to the more adventurous sort. Being able to constantly explore and find new things. Go on new adventures.
I think that's something I'd like to do.
You're
See what's
welcome
out there.
You're welcome to come join my market. You fit in decently well. We'll just have to find him.
I'll bring the soda.
Listen, you can just start everybody off with a nice cider, and then we work into the tea, then we get into the whiskey, and at that time, everybody's so fucking drunk, they'll be buying anything and everything and selling things they shouldn't.
Maybe I should combine the soda with the whiskey.
You put the whiskey in the soda.
Just an idea. Maybe give it a little bit more kick.
Certainly sounds like quite the adventure. I am much more of a homebody. I prefer comforts of home and a cup of tea.
I miss my mother's tea.
I don't miss my mum. She's a fucking bitch.
My mom's in the Court of Spring.
My mum is
How
a
did you do not miss mine?
giant fucking moth who tries to eat me anytime she sees me.
And I thought my maternal relationship was complicated.
Yeah. She's a vain bitch.
Mobile parents sound awful.
What does not mobile? He's always in one spot. He's always in the lake.
Can they move around a little bit, or are they stuck in place?
As much as the lake can have waves, but it's always still water. It's the nasty things underneath that is moving and drowning things. He seems content. Well, as content as you can be when you're obsessive, but...
I know my parent, who still lives to this day, they're not going anywhere, is often excited when me and my brother come home. Though they don't have much to say, not much happens.
Do you actually, like, talk to him?
I'll say a few words, maybe a few sentences over the course of a year, maybe, or two, however long we decide to stay. And then we'll go on and do our own thing again.
I suppose when one is stationary, there is not a lot to talk about. Aside from the weather, of course.
Yes, and trees, no matter how old, often don't understand the concept of movement. They'll try to explain journeying to them and adventuring, and they will never understand it.
I need the DC link. Can you post season 1? So there's a wait list. I'll give you
Yes,
the
I have to find
Discord.
Gabriel. Yes, me at least 30 gold.
Does he?
Well, I mean, he ordered fake whiskey and rum, and I delivered.
Gabriel, I've never seen him not like pay his debts.
Oh, apparently he has a thing for fake whiskey. He wanted it extra strong, so it, and I delivered.
That angel probably just wants to experience what it's like to be out of his mind.
I don't know. I
Silly
won't
little
pretend
pigeon.
to understand. I swear I will not. I never understand Celestials.
Perhaps you could try to ferment something with inkwash. See what comes from that.
Is that what you gave Balinor? You want to have him ferment alcohol that makes people bigger?
Well, it might do something different if it's fermented.
Well, I suppose I could do that if you wanted me to.
Yes, I can bring you by a barrel sometime later of it.
Of course. Elderwood.
It's quite the curiosity.
I don't know, Balinor's
Do you
gonna be
remember?
sad.
Do you remember what I said, Puppy? And I'll tell the others too. If you do find inkwash in the wild, try to leave the forest unless you have a good connection to it. Forests that contain inkwash tend to not be very friendly.
Oh, I know the tricks of leaving offerings and kind words in woods you should not pass through. But yes, I appreciate your warning.
Many a time traveling those woods, I've seen scattered bones of unfortunate adventurers who could never find their way out.
Thank you for your words of wisdom, Elderwood.
Not so much wisdom, more so just adventuring advice.
Well, before entering a strange woods, you always ask permission before entering.
Yeah, but that
That is common courtesy.
culture common doesn't like extend to most people. They don't think about that before going into the woods. Give your kind words and sweet offerings and all that. People don't do that.
It is sadly something that has been lost to time.
Lost to mortals.
Quite so.
Well, I have an extra 198 soda left after having about 3,000 something
Thank you again
units.
for your. Thank you again for the donation, Nomads.
Of course, I sold 1,000 to Nethrin, and I sold the other 900 to Thorak. So, yep, I have. Finibera, would you like the last 198?
No. What you have given is more than enough. Are you sure you do not wish for some compensation for it?
Oh no, your continued friendship is more than enough compensation.
Oh no, please take a gift from Nomas.
Very
No,
well.
okay, I guess I'll have to have a disclaimer being vague. It has there's no strings attached, no.
So you don't go about asking favours like I do.
Friendship is more than the.
You would think, but then you end up with people like Tharok, who's like, we're not friends. And I was like, fine, all my blessings be damned, and I hope you die. May your blessings be turned to curses, and the moon always be full in your sky.
Elderwood, would you like some free samples of soda?
I cannot drink.
You put it on your roots. Put it on your roots, Elderwood.
I mean, I suppose if you wish to do that.
I want to put your feet in the soda cups.
Your generosity is most kind, Nomads. Good to meet you again, Elderwood. I do hope we can sit down and have a proper conversation and catch up.
Of course. I hope so as well. Sometime soon, maybe I can bring the rest of my.
Yeah, I'm gonna offer you an insult, Caspian, and you can threaten me, and then I'll put a bomb in your mailbox.
Okay.
So,
Your
so long
wings
as
are
you do
floppy!
not put So long as you do not put a bomb in mine, one is enough for me.
I don't know what you did to deserve that, but you probably associated with the wrong people. I'm sorry. I'm on a bender today. I have nothing kind to say to anyone.
How was that, Elderwood?
Apparently cauldrons are insulting to you, am I understanding that correctly?
It's sticky.
I really
sorry.
do not want to enter into that conversation. I have had to speak about it enough in the last several days.
Okay, so let me understand this. If you put a cauldron on your foot, this is a great insult, right? Am I getting it right?
I bid you all a good day. I am going to leave now.
Wait, you're not going to issue me a death threat? Come on, I've worked really hard for that.
I am an emissary. I consider violence the last and worst resort to solving any problem, and a failure of my duty.
Well, I
Well, I
suppose.
wish you safe travels, Fianbara.
You
Safe
as well,
travels, Fianbara.
Elswood. You as well, no mess.
And
A
I
good
am
day to both of you.
Poppy Boom, by the way, never in a east myself.
My name is Fianbara.
It's only been a month. I'm glad you've finally got around to it. Most of you people don't find it appropriate to talk to me. So, you and Caspian are the first two to actually give me your names. So I appreciate it. You can keep them, I don't want them. I just appreciate the introduction.
Thank you for allowing me to do something I did not give.
I know, I'm just fucking around. Listen, whatever the one I think his name is Keel, was rude as fuck. Anyone
That
who...
is simply Keel.
Yeah, well... I gave him a name as a gift, Faro, because of the fucking steel he stinks of. But I don't have no time for him. But, best of luck, hope you get no more bombs in your mailbox. Unless it's from me, my bombs are excellent quality.
If you want, you could invest in a living mailbox. One that will only open if you show up. Of course, they can just stick an axe to it, but at that point,
Oh yeah.
you're going to know.
The problem is not how one got into it, as I believe the bomb was placed there by ways of magic means I am not quite well versed enough to articulate. Only that it exploded when I went to open it.
Got us.
I am glad you are in good enough health. You seem to be doing alright.
When one sends an device of fire and explosives to an 1800-year-old pyrokinetic who has studied fire and flame and heat for most of his life, you get used to dealing with explosive things.
Then you should know the game of stand very still or run very fast. Are you any good at it? Yeah.
Not fast enough.
Yeah, but to be fair, I don't think the game ever has any warning. King got me. I lost the first time in fucking God knows how long today. I didn't even see him light the damn bomb. Fucking blasted the piss out of me.
That sounds unfortunate.
Ah, well. Such is the way of it if you like to play with fire, eh?
To most, that is true.
Honestly, I just like the sound of it. Nice and loud.
I am a black sheep amongst my kin. Most who are pyrokinetics are hot-headed and temperamental. I am one who tries to keep that contained, and thus I am their emissary, to speak when they cannot. Good day, Poppy Boom.
You as well. Fee on. How do I'm gonna fuck it up.
Everyone does. It is fine.
Fionbara.
Close enough.
Like a chupacabra.
I would like to say it was nice to meet you, but given that you... I believe the correct word was, cackled at the news of my almost explosive end. I will simply say, good day.
Have a wonderful evening. I've had a really good day today. Like, surprisingly good day today.
I like to consider myself above people in terms of my calm nature, but there was once a time and place when I would lash out at such baseless and small insults and jokes myself, so I am no better.
Oh, well, I am extraordinarily offensive. I'm very good at it. So, you know. Also, it's just really fucking easy to offend a courtier. He's actually pretty fucking stable comparatively.
Well, I let Paisley try the fake variant of the soda.
Oh, did you? Poor Paisley.
No,
Why are you tormenting that cute little human?
Actually, it was her idea.
Oh, well then I don't fault you at all. Paisley likes to get tormented, I think.
Yeah, well, I gave her a choice. I said, "You want the regular soda or you want the Fae?" She said Fae, so had no effect on her.
Oh.
Last time she had nectar, it made her very euphoric. So yeah, maybe she's building up a tolerance to Fae food.
Maybe. Well, I think I'm gonna head back to the cave and go to bed. It's getting late and I have things to have horrible nightmares about tomorrow. So yay, huzzah! It was wonderful talking to you, Elderwood. Good to make up with you, Miss. Don't ignore me. I'm gonna yell at you again.
I myself will have to deal with my brother when I return. We have very different views, and while most of our conversations are civil, I have a feeling this one will devolve into yelling.
Well, I hope your leaves come back into bloom and you have a nice day and you feel less naked.
Hopefully soon.
Good night.
Hi, Poppy.
Safe travels. What have you done, Liz? What have you been up to?
And the board is so gross right now. Man, Poppy's on a fucking bender. She's like, I don't have any time or tolerance for any of your behaviors. I don't like courtiers. What can I say? I think you're high and mighty and snooty. Why are there 4,000 fucking fragments out here? What the fuck? Oh my god, what is going on? That had to have been Shannon. That literally had to have been Shannon. Yeah, Poppy doesn't have a lot of time or patience for a lot of the courtiers games. She just is like, nah, I'm good, thanks. This one, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, this, this one, this one, this one. The rest, the stuff can all get fucking demoed. thing. I think I'm gonna go to bed. It's late and I'm tired. Alright. Oh, that's horrible. Here you guys go. Here's a raid for you. I'll catch you tomorrow, maybe. I don't know what's going on. Depends on if I feel like being angry or not. Oh, you guys have a wonderful evening. Bye.